Of your energy, dude. Cut you on several spaces recently and had to check out your ass over here. Shout out to Ass Corn. I hope it's about ass. Nobody said what he said. Nobody said it would be so hard. Nobody said it would be so hard. This is athleticism, folks. Did you see it? Dog. Everybody loves my energy because I'm sexy. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be like, hey, I want non-sexy energy? I want this motherfucker's dick. That's what those bitches are saying. I'm like, oh yeah, calm down. Come on, you little bitch. Hurry the fuck up. Nobody said it was easy. Nobody said it would be so fucking hard. Nobody said it was easy. The dick slinging pimp, named Rabbi, everybody loves him. He's the best, the best. Dude, what is this fucking bug? I'm here. I'm here if you can hear me. Come on. I'm here. You can hear me. I'm here. What's going on here? On your notifications. Don't subscribe to me. Landon, do you ever get off the Discord? Fuck no, dog. That's my jam. Jewish. Yeah, fuck yeah. Who the fuck is Rabbi Santel? No one knows. What in the fuck? I had to cough and hiccup at the same time. Oh my. Brown, brown, dog. That's not brown. That's crypto. Crypto. How you living, Pimp? Crypto. Kicking ass, taking names. Every day's a holiday. I'm amazing, dog. How are you? Not great? I'm good. Excellent. All right. Did you put together your about that, yeah. I tried doing that, yeah, but I kind of like noticed that how should I put this? My way of looking for a job is not like the way you're putting it, okay? How I do is this way. I normally go because I work on Telegram, and what I do mostly is that I go to community, the project community, then I will chat to the admin. When I tell the admin, then what I just tell them is, hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I don't know if you need great services I could help with your project. And if they're interested, they let me know. Because I noticed if I should pass through those process, it's not really like necessary because they are not going to make use of any of that. You get me? They're not, but you are. Crypto. Let me put it to you this way. You're being lazy, and here's why. If you're going to market my project, why are you just marketing it on Telegram or on Twitter? Why aren't you putting it on YouTube? Why aren't you putting it on Snapchat? Why aren't you putting it on Reddit? Why aren't you putting it on Imager? Why aren't you putting it on Flickr? Why aren't you putting it on Pinterest? Why not? You're supposed to be helping me, right? If I hire you, why aren't you helping me? Why are you just focusing on one platform? I can hear you, Crypto. Go for it. Okay. Thing is that most developers have been working with lately, but most of them normally the platform they use is for marketing is Twitter. Apart from Twitter, most of them go for TikTok, but some of them have TikTok pages that they work with. You understand? Yeah, I understand. I understand. You're a bad marketer. Okay, and here's why. You're only going to where the developer is. Okay, so you're only meeting their expectations. You want to exceed their expectations. You want to be everywhere so that when someone searches in Google something about this project, your content shows up. I understand what you're saying, and I understand that's the way it is. And I'm telling you right now, there are 1,000, nay, 10,000, nay, 100,000 guys in Nigeria who are going to do exactly what you do. No better, no worse. And I'm just telling you that if you want to be one of those guys, that's cool. I get it. If you want to be better than they are, and you want to look more professional than they are, then you have all your social media. You go into spaces. You say, hey, I'm Crypto. I want everybody to know here that I can market you better than any other person on Twitter. And here's why. I'm going to post your content on my YouTube. I'm going to post it on my Snapchat. I'm going to post it on my Imager. I'm going to post it on Reddit. People are going to find out about you in different ways because of me. I'm not your normal reply guy who just posts things on Twitter and hopes that somebody sees it. I'm going to be everywhere for you. Of course, I'm going to be on Twitter, but I'm going to be on all these other platforms as well.
Why can't you do that? Why won't you be that kind of marketer for me? When I'm looking for someone to market something for me, that's for what I'm looking. I don't want somebody who's just going to post something on Telegram in a chat and then something on Twitter in a chat and say they're done. That's not good work.
Yeah, I understand you totally.
You do.
I don't understand you perfectly.
Exactly.
Yeah, I understand you perfectly.
Exactly. Just for a moment.
Talking about like,
just for a moment.
Like marketing entirely on all platforms, right?
100%. It's free. You're just being lazy. Like if you took an hour and put maybe 2 hours and made all your social media and made it nice and made it organized. Okay? If I have to choose between some guy who goes into a Twitter space and say, hey, I'm a great reply guy, I'm a Web3 guru, I'm a brand ambassador, I'm a project manager, and all this other bullshit that these guys say, that you say as well, I hear it all day long. Not that I don't like you. I love Nigeria. I love you, the people there. But you have to diversify yourself. Everybody's doing that. So when you go and you say, I'm not a normal reply guy, of course you're going to get replies out of me. Of course you're going to get comments out of me. But here's what I'm going to do that's different. Okay, in addition to posting all of your stuff on Twitter and on different Telegram channels, I'm going to post it on other social media so that you're going to be in the cryptocurrency subreddit on Reddit. And people are going to see it there because there's a lot of cryptocurrency gurus on Reddit and in TikTok and on Instagram. You're going to be everywhere. I'm going to post your content on a minimum of 15, 20 different platforms so that whenever you reach out to me, you're going to get far more impressions. Will they necessarily show up on Twitter? Of course not, because they're on different platforms, but they're going to make your project stronger. For the same price as another guy's going to charge you, I'm going to give you 15 to 20 times more benefit. And on top of that, it's going to make your project stronger. When someone searches it in Google or Bing or DuckDuckGo or Brave or whatever search engine there is, you're going to find your content because of the post that I made, number one. It's not just going to be Twitter. I'm going to post you everywhere. And from your perspective, it's not that hard. You're just using your thumbs and your eyes. All you have to do is, if I say to you, hey, Crypto, I'm going to hire you to market my project. I want you to put up a post. Okay, great. You put up a post. You do it on Twitter. You might put it on Telegram. You go back to the person. Hey, I did it. And like you're really proud of yourself. And that's great. Okay, that's cool. But wouldn't it be nicer to be able to say, sure, give me an hour and I'll have it on 20 different social media platforms? It's a lot stronger.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, let's put it, you guys have cars there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody is driving a normal car there, basically. That's not true, but I'm saying that this is the analogy that I'm giving. So everybody's got a normal car. I'm telling you how to soup up your car so that it's much faster than the other cars. So that when you're racing, you're just going to be that much better. And it's going to be a lot better. You're going to have more confidence, Crypto. Let me just, and you've heard this spiel, this pitch 100 times, but it goes like this. Hey, I want everybody to know my name's Crypto. I'm a Web3 guru from Nigeria. I want everybody to know I'm a brand ambassador, I'm a project manager, and I'm a graphic designer. And I want everybody to know that if you need help with your project, I can help you market it. I'm a reply guy. I'm someone who is going to help you to get your project out. I'm a community builder. If you have any questions, please feel free to DM me. That's what everybody says. That's what you say. That's what everybody says. And that's great. Wonderful. That's cool. That's a normal car. What I want you to be able to do is this. Hi, everyone. I'm Crypto. I'm the best Web3 marketer on Twitter, and here's why. When you hire me for a project, I'm going to post not just on Twitter, not just on Telegram, but on YouTube. Nobody else is doing that for you on YouTube. Immediately when I make a post on YouTube, when you search it in Google, it's going to be the #1 ranked thing for your project because YouTube is that strong. I want you to know that I'm going to post it on Snapchat. I'm going to post it in the subreddit for cryptocurrencies, in the subreddit for NFTs. Nobody else is going to do that for you. That's going to get people whose eyes want to see NFT and crypto information and things on any kind of Web3, it's going to be immediately in their site. I'm going to make people aware of what your project is. I'm going to post it in a lot of different Discords that I'm in that are Web3. And there, promote yourself, your self-promotion. Additionally, I'm going to post it on Flickr and Imager and Instagram and TikTok, and you're going to get impressions out of your posts that you didn't even know you were getting. People are going to come to you and they're going to say, hey, I found out about your project because somebody posted on Instagram, or somebody posted on Facebook, or somebody posted on Imager or Flickr or Pinterest. Not only that, those posts don't go away. With TikTok, with Twitter, it'll be lost in the algorithm in 10 minutes and nobody will remember it. But if there's a YouTube video on it, or there is a TikTok short on it, or an Instagram story on it, people are going to remember it for longer. And it's the same amount of work. It's the same price to be able to hire me. Additionally, you should know that I'm going to be here for you just like any other reply guy. I'm going to reply to your comments. I'm going to create content for you. But what makes me different is instead of just marketing on one social media platform or two, you get 20 out of it for the same price. Now, why wouldn't I want to hire that guy as opposed to the first guy, right? It's not like I'm saying, you crypto lords, you need to get premium accounts of all these. It's going to cost you all kinds of money. This is free, FREE. You're not utilizing it, and I get it. I get it because it's not like something that that frankly Nigerian marketers are utilizing, or a lot of them are not, or just marketers in general. And I want you to be better than they are. Look, if I have two guys to hire, and it's you who says, hey, I just want you to know that like people aren't really using that strategy, they're just marketing on Twitter and Discord. Okay, that's everybody. Why would I hire you when I could hire somebody else who says, look, I'll do exactly what that other person does, but in addition, I'm going to post on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Imager. And guess what? You can see my social media in a really nice link tree, and you can see my previous work. You can see my successful projects. I would say in a minute, oh, I want the second guy. That guy knows what's up.
All right, let me explain something to you real quick, okay?
Go for it.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Look, okay. What I do mostly is that I'm the one like I lead the rate because of I have boys that I have a team actually. I have a team that works with me, okay? And this team that works with me is like they are my boys. And how I do is like this. Those boys that works with me have multiple of Twitter accounts. Yes, you can also get Discord and maybe Instagram as well, but those guys are not used to like having multiple Facebook, Snap, maybe the rest of those you're calling, okay? But I can get for Discord, for Instagram, Twitter, and maybe TikTok, the four platforms. It's possible for me to do that, okay? Because I work with a team that they work under me, they follow my rules, you get. And the reason why is that is because most of the marketing that we do as traders, most of it are from Twitter. You get like thousands of Nigerian guys that mostly run marketing on Twitter, you understand, especially on the rates, the reply guys, they're on Twitter, there may be Discord and few is from TikTok and Instagram, but most of it are from Twitter and Discord. You get me? That's why I mostly put all my energy in the Twitter.
I understand that. I understand 100%. So if you're a good marketer, why wouldn't you tell all your reply guys, all of your team, hey guys, instead of just doing TikTok and Twitter and Discord, I want you to create YouTube accounts and Reddit accounts, and whenever I post something on there, I want you to rate all of social media. Now you've got a really good team. Now you basically have a company. What you're doing is what everybody does. They basically have a bunch of younger friends who have devices, and you say to them, look, have your notifications on whenever I post anything, you guys reply and comment and say cool and all that other stuff. Why are you just doing that on one platform? Why wouldn't you do that on all the platforms? I heard you. You gave me the answer. You said these guys are not used to doing that. So you have to teach them. You say, guys, you're not dumb. It takes 10 seconds or so to make a YouTube account. It does not take a long time. I need each of you to create a YouTube account that's solely for promotion. And what we're going to do is whenever I post anything on any of these social media platforms, you're going to have your notifications on. So then when I post something on, let's say, TikTok, it's going to get 20 different likes from you guys. Or I post something on Instagram, it's going to get 20 different likes from you guys. That's the smart way to do it. Now you've got a really strong team. If I post something on a subreddit for NFTs or Web3 or cryptocurrency, now it's automatically going to get 10 upvotes. That's what you want to do. I understand what you're saying, but it's lazy. Okay? It's as simple as that. There's a lot more social media out there. When you're marketing to people, there's more than just Twitter. Twitter's a great one. It's a great one. I understand, but everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing what you're doing. I'm telling you, I hear this from 10 people a day. Hey, I am a community builder. We are raiders. Okay, that's great. What do you do? And this is exactly what they do. Well, when you post something or I post something, I get 10 different guys to follow it or upload it or comment on it. You're not going to get that anywhere else. That's wrong. You're getting that everywhere. Everybody's able to do that. And you and I both know what you're doing is not hard. You're literally just telling a bunch of kids, hey, when I post something, I want you to repost it and comment. That's cool. Just have them do that on all the platforms. So you say, guys, we're going to have a meeting. Here's what you do. I want everybody to create a YouTube account. I want everybody to create an Instagram account. I want everybody to create a Facebook account just for this. And whenever I get a client who wants me to post something or market something, we're not just going to do it on Telegram or Twitter. We're going to do it on all these platforms. And the reason why is because when I'm shilling myself and getting business for us, I can tell people we do it on every social media platform. This is what makes us different. We not only are going to raid on Twitter, but we're going to raid on all the social media. It's going to be a lot better for your project. You're going to get people who come in because they saw you on Pinterest or they saw you on TikTok or they saw you on Instagram. You're going to get a lot of people you never knew you were going to get before, in addition to people you're going to get on Twitter. I know what I'm saying is right, and I see it work every day for people, and they come in here and they thank me, and they're like, wow, I'm so glad that I got my social media together. On top of that, Crypto, it's very easy for somebody to just come in and impersonate you and say, hey, I'm Crypto on TikTok, or I'm Crypto on Twitter, and join my TikTok. And now they've impersonated you. It's very easy to do. I could do it right now. I could take your username, go to TikTok, create an account, and you aren't going to be able to defend yourself. And now I can just go out and steal people's money from you. There you go. Yo, dog. As I was saying, I can easily take your name on Twitter and create and yeah, I'm there. I'm talking to you. Crypto, can you hear me? Yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, my phone, but it doesn't switch off. Yeah, my phone switched off.
That's okay. That's okay. Get it to where it's cooler. But what I'm saying to you is this. It's very easy for me to take your username in Twitter and go into TikTok and create an account and use your profile picture and everything else and then start impersonating you. How are you going to defend yourself against that?
Very hard.
Exactly. You know how you defend yourself against it? You have your own account. So that people are like, oh, this isn't the real Crypto. This is some fake one. Because I know the real Crypto. They have a much bigger account than this.
Yeah.
Same thing with Instagram. All I have to do is take your username, create an Instagram account, put your username on, and then start hitting these people up on Twitter and say, hey, I'm Crypto from Twitter. I want you to know that I'm going to market your project on Instagram and everything, and they can start impersonating you. And you don't want that. You've got to get your username on all this different social media. And the amount of time that you could have been going back and forth with me, you could have said, you know what, you're right. I don't want somebody I don't want somebody impersonating me. And also, I would love to have my reply guys be able to do more for a project. And so I'm going to create my own social media, all these different handles. And then I'm going to also have my guys do this, and we'll be raiders and we'll be really successful. I mean, when you have a 1 minute shill basically to get your word out there. Or like you said, I go to people in telegrams and I say to them, hey, I'm a raider. How can I help your project, etc., etc. Wouldn't it be nicer to be able to say, hey, everybody's going to post your stuff in Telegram and Twitter. I'm going to post it on 20 different social medias. Nobody else is going to do that for you. This is what makes me better, and this is why you should hire me. Look at my accounts. Here's my link tree. You can see all my social media. You see how organized this is? You want to work with me. If I hear somebody do that, I say, okay, this person knows how to market. This person knows how to rate. As opposed to what you are doing, which is frankly a lazy way, where you've got 10 guys working for you, and you say every time I post something, you just repost it on Twitter and maybe Telegram. That's okay, but that's 2 of the 20. It's like if we were in a war, I could say to you, okay, you could use 20 different guns with all your different guys and be firing at all times, or you could be using 2, which is Telegram and Twitter, which is what you're using. Wouldn't you rather have 20 guns working for you than just 2?
Yeah,
Of course, exactly. So all you have to do is this. Tell your guy, you have to do it first. You've got to create your link tree. You've got to link your social media on there. You come back to me, we'll look at it. I'll tell you if it looks good or what changes you need to make. Once you're done, then you say to your boys, look, let me finish. You just crypto. Go ahead.
Okay, can I do this? Can I like just maybe this trip, but just like 4 or 5 parts of what we use to Reddit, Discord, Twitter, and what is it called?
My friend, don't be lazy. My friend, don't be lazy. My friend, don't be lazy. You want all 20 because you don't want people impersonating you on the other platforms. When you start to get big, you don't want somebody to sweep in and say, hey, I'm crypto from TikTok, or I'm crypto from Instagram, or one of the ones that you don't have. You want to have it on all of them. Additionally, when you're marketing when you're marketing for someone, it's much more beneficial for you to be able to say, hey guys, I want you to be aware that you're going to be on 20 different social media platforms. Crypto, you're being lazy. I don't understand it. Crypto. Listen to me. In 2 hours, you could have 20 different social media accounts. I know you don't. So here, I'll send you an example of what you want to have.
Secondly, this I'm not saying this for myself, okay? I'm saying this for the rest of my team. Secondly, because my team are like, how should I put it? I know that you follow my instruction, but you know when you get some things, especially when it's not like they're not being paid to do it, they don't do it. You understand? They don't do that part of the agreement. They only work by, how should I put it? Like when money is involved, you get it.
I get it. Crypto. I get it. You're going to get more business because of this, so you're going to be able to pay people for their work. Go to the link that I just sent you. It's not very complicated. You need a YouTube, an Instagram, a Telegram, a Discord, a Twitter, a Pinterest, a Reddit, an Imager, a Flickr, if you have the major social media, number one, no one can impersonate you. Number two, you're going to have a much stronger social media marketing influence. Do you see the link I just sent you?
Yeah.
It's not very complicated, is it?
No, it's not. It's not.
It's clean. And then guess what? For this project that I helped do this, nobody's going to be able to impersonate them. And when they want to post something, they have 20 things that they from which they can post. So what you need to do is take a few hours, do the same. Come back to me. We'll look at it. We'll make sure it looks good. Once it looks good, you're going to tell your Raider friends, I want you to do the same for yourselves, okay? Because that's going to allow us to get more business. And that means I'm going to be able to make you more money. That's what you want, right? That's what you want in the end, is to be able to give these guys money. Exactly. So right now, here's where you're. Okay, excellent. Before you go, right now, here's where you're at. You're doing the same work that everybody else does, and you're not getting a lot of business out of it because you're not different. You need to be different. So now that you're different, you can say, look at my link tree, look at the projects I've worked on, look at the success we've had. We're going to push you on 20 different platforms. You're going to get more business. So you're going to be able to say to your Raider team, hey guys, we're going to make more money doing this. So I need you, instead of just pressing the button on Twitch and or on TikTok on Telegram and Twitter, you've got to do it on a few more. But it's really easy. It's just pressing something on your phone. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to be able to actually pay you for your work. It's just simple as that.
Sure. I want to break it down.
Okay, I mean, it's not hard. Look, crypto, I understand if you came in here and I was asking you for money, or I was asking you to buy a premium service of some sort. I'm not. All of this is free. You just need to take advantage of the options that are before you.
I'll do it.
Okay, and when you're done, come back in here. I'll review your link tree. I'll tell you, like if you get all of those on there, I'm going to say this is really great. Now, what you do, you're going to feel better about yourself as well. You're going to say, wow, I've got every social media now. Now no one's a better marketer than I am. I'm going to say to all my team, hey guys, look what I just made. I want you all to do the same. If you need help, I'll help you. But this is going to allow us all to make more money. And here's why. When I post something on one of these social media, you're going to get a notification. Hey, Crypto just posted on YouTube. You're going to go there and you're going to upload it. You're going to write comments on it. Then I'm going to be able to go back to the business that hired us and say, look at these results. You're on all these different social medias. Look at, you've got 10 people who liked your video on YouTube. You've got 10 people who liked your video on Instagram. You've got 13 people who liked your video on, you liked your image on Reddit. Look at all these upvotes on Reddit I got for you. Nobody else is going to help you on Reddit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know what works. I hear this every single day. I hear people who are trying to get more business for themselves, and they basically have to beg. I don't want you to have to beg. I want you not only to do a good job for a project, but that project tells their friends about it, and then they come to you.
Sure. I really, that's what I want to do.
Exactly. Here's what I can tell you. If you're doing projects for people and you're not getting more business out of it, something's wrong. You're not doing a good enough job for them. Because if you were, they would come back to you and they'd say, wow, you did such a good job for us. We need you to do this again. And not only that, I told my friends about it, and now they want you to do it too. You're just not doing a good enough job of it. And I understand why. You're just doing the bare minimum that all of these other guys are doing. You hear it every single day. I'm a reply guy. I'm a Web3 ambassador. I'm a guru. I'm a crypto enthusiast. You hear that. None of those words mean anything. What does mean something is I will post your content on 20 different social media platforms. You're going to not just get influence from Twitter. You're going to get influence from the entire internet.
Of course. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Crypto. I'm here for you. I get why you're frustrated. It's like, oh, I got to do all this. But once it's done, it's done. You don't have to do anything more. And then when you're going to post for somebody, you can really do a lot for them. And you can also, if you want, you can tier this basically and say, look, I'm going to work for you as a marketer. I'm going to give you just a taste of what it's like when I post on all the different social media for you, and you go and do that. And if they like that, you say, look, I'll continue to do this for you, but it's a little more expensive. If you want me to do it on 20 different social medias, I'll do it for free for 5, or not free, but like I'll do it. My minimum is 5, my medium package is 10, and my premium package is 20. You can make more money that way. You get what I'm saying, and not work on a flat price.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I understand it's a lot of work, but not really. Here's what it is. This is literally what you have to do. We'll walk you through it. You post something on Instagram, or apologies, you post something on Twitter. You take that link or that image and you open up Instagram. You post it in Instagram with you copy the comments, or you copy the caption exactly the same. You don't have to come up with anything new. You don't have to create anything new. You hit submit. Then you go to Facebook. You do the same thing. You can even post it in Facebook Web3 communities if you want. But it's not like you have to come up with any new caption. It's the same thing that you just had. You just copy and paste it and copy and paste it. Now you go to Reddit. You create a Reddit post. Now this one you might have to be a little more. You might have to say, "Hey guys, check out this project's NFT. If you want to follow them, their at is NFT Guru on Twitter. Thank you. Please let me know if you need anything." Not only are you gonna get uh, that going to help the project that hired you, other people are going to see that, and they're going to send you direct messages. Hey, can I work for you? Or hey, I want you to work for me. You're basically giving yourself 20 more ways to contact contact you. Right now, in order to contact you, Crypto, they basically can just do it through Twitter. Okay, so why not have avenues of 20 different places people can contact you? It's as if, we were at a bank and we're giving out money and exchanging money at one teller window. And everybody's waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. When instead we have 20 different teller windows, you can go up to anybody and exchange. It's a lot more communication that people are going to be able to do with you. That means they're going to be able to find you better. That means that they're going to be able to hire you more and communicate with you more. This all makes sense. I know this, but what I'm saying is it's not that much work to just post this on 20 different things. How long would it take? To do it on Twitter, let's say it takes 1 minute to post something good. Okay, to post on 20 different platforms, if you're already logged in, which you will be, that means you have to press a button on your phone, create new posts, paste the picture, paste the caption, and hit submit. So it'll take you maybe to do 20 of them, 15 to 20 minutes. It's not that long, but then you're done. Then you can go party for an hour or whatever and watch the results. I know what I'm saying makes sense. I know it's a winning strategy, and you're going to get more business out of it. So go do it, Crypto. I'm here for you.
shit.
they're not even playing to rock anything. They're not, but the way to come to the point is written in the Nigerian section. Check that thing. The guys are like something. Just check it, you see. So, you guys are big. I mean, you'll be here, you feel me. So, in case you have jobs like this, in here, if you feel that, hey, I'm quick, so please, you guys connect with me faster. If you are still on this space, I should to follow. Carry my phone on, and I see the makes things easy and it makes. So please connect with me and my projects like this. I have communities that support them as well. So I know the public right now. I don't know. Maybe that one I need. I know we are about it. Because I don't see that one as it. So I can represent your project on basis like which white things they have done to it. I mean, if you have things like this that are like this, that space like this, that big, and convenient. Please give me this. They don't say
Gosh, let Rabbi up. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. That's more than 4 years of 24/7 content from more than 20 different streams. I'm live in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. You should know that this is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. It is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. That means that I'm going to be an influential person in the future, and if and when that happens, I'm going to make every single person in here, your friends, your family, financially independent. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I don't want your money. All I want you to know is what I'm doing and what I'm going to do for you. In addition to talking about and promoting world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst through the use of technology as well. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. More than making you rich and streaming my life and everything else, I want you to know that I'm a real person. I'm here to help you. If you're a reply guy or you have a project or whatever, come to my Discord. The link is in my name, and it's also in my profile. Come will become friends. I'll give you any advice that I can. Additionally, I want you to know if you haven't had the opportunity, in addition to joining my Discord, join the Big Step is Discord. I'm live streaming my life in there as well. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world, and I'm here to give people hope. If there's anything I can do for anyone in here, please feel free to reach out to me. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Absolutely. I've been streaming 24/7 spaces since February, not just regular spaces, but video spaces. So if you, in the Twitter space search, if you just type the word rabbi, you'll see my spaces, you'll see me on video. Additionally, I'm the king of the internet, I'm the king of live streaming. I'm on live on more than 20 different YouTube streams. I'm also live on Pump Fun. I'm live on a Twitter video space. I'm live in about a dozen different Discords. I'm live on Twitch. I have over 50,000 subscribers on Twitch. I'm live on Kick and Rumble. I'm live on D Live. I'm live on Africa TV. I'm live on Trovo. You name it. If you can live stream on it, I'm there, and I've been there for years. Thank you so much. Best wishes with all your projects, everybody. I'll step down and let the next person go. Thank you. Yo, Prince, how you living, big dog? Love that name. What's good, son? Prince, can you hear me? Prince. Prince, big dog, can you hear me? Prince, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Excellent, big man. All right. Are you a reply guy?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
All right. Are you a marketer?
Yes, I have a marketing community on Telegram, but not on Discord.
Okay, that's all right. Why not?
No, like the community I do work for, like under that we have the community, marketing community, is on Telegram, but not on Discord.
I get it. Why aren't you on both?
No, my point that I'm on Discord. I'm on Discord and I'm on Telegram. But the market, you ask if I do market.
I've got you.
Yeah,
I've got you.
only on Telegram.
I've got you. Do you have a link tree?
To the Telegram.
No, do you have a link tree? It's a website that has all your social media on it.
No.
Okay, why not? You're a marketer, right?
Yeah, like for projects, only for projects. If there's any project that wants to like promote their project or like advertise their project to reach out to more people, and they are looking for like a community to promote them and like on X, like the ones to promote themselves on X. Like I have the community, like I'll ask out for someone.
I get what you're saying, Prince. I get what you're saying. Everybody has that. Can you promote a project on Reddit?
On Reddit. I can do that, but I'm not actually on Reddit. But if it requires that, I can open a Reddit and start with that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Prince, you want to be a marketer, but you're not really a marketer right now. You're a marketer on one platform, which is really Twitter. You need to be on all of them. When I hire a company or anybody hires a company to do marketing for them, anybody can just do Twitter. You want to do a lot of them. You want to do all of them, really. Here's why. Everybody says what you say, which is this. I want to work with you. I want to collaborate with you. I have a community I want to help build. And then it's like, okay, well, can you help to promote this post of mine? And you say, yeah, absolutely. And then what you do is you post it or you reply or you comment or you like it and you retweet it and that's it. And then you have your community do that. Okay, that's cool. And that's going to get you impressions on Twitter. But it's not doing anything for YouTube. It's not doing anything for TikTok. It's not doing anything for Twitch. It's not doing anything for Rumble. It's not doing anything for any of the other platforms, including Pinterest and Facebook. There are a lot of platforms out there. If you want to be a marketer, you've got to market to all of the social media. It's free. Why wouldn't you do this? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, I get that. That's what I'm saying, bro. I got you. For you, I got you.
Excellent. Okay, so Prince, here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to send you a link right now. I'll send it in Twitter. And I want you to make your own link tree that looks like what I'm sending you on Twitter. Okay? And what you're going to do is then you're going to come back to me when it's done, and you've got all these different social medias, and you're going to say, okay, Rabbi, let's review it. And I'll say, hey, this looks really great. And then when you do your sales pitch to people, your shill, you won't just say, hey, I can help you on Twitter. You can say, everybody's going to be able to help you on Twitter. I'm the person who's going to put your stuff on Twitter and on Telegram and on Discord and on Facebook and on YouTube and on Twitch and on Reddit and on Imager and on everything. I'm going to do what everyone else is not going to do for you. You're going to get people buying your coin from the whole internet, not just Twitter. Does that make sense?
for real, bro. Yeah.
Absolutely. What people do, and it happens multiple times a day with people in here, they're so focused on Twitter because they think Twitter's the only place that people buy cryptocurrency. People buy cryptocurrency all over the internet. And so it gives you, as a marketer, more opportunity to help your customer. In addition, Prince, it gives people more of an opportunity to contact you about getting you more business. So let's say you post something, you just make a short video using AI, not a lot of work, and you just post it on YouTube and somebody likes it. They can reach out to you and say, hey, Prince, I really like that video that you put out for that project. Can you make one for me? You get what I'm saying? Or on Instagram, they could say, I really like that picture or that meme you posted. That was really funny. I want you to do the same for my project. These are just more avenues for you to be able to communicate with people. Does that make sense?
Yeah, bro. It really makes sense. Yeah, bro.
Absolutely. Okay, so Prince, I want you to go to Twitter right now. I just sent you a DM. I want you to look at that link tree. All of this is free. Prince, I'm never gonna charge you anything. Everything I do is free. But I want you to be successful, and I want your team to be successful. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna create a link tree like the one I just sent you in Twitter. It's very simple, but it's organized. And as a customer, I can go to it and I can say, this person knows how to market. They have social media everywhere. They're not just on one or two platforms. Anybody can do that. They're everywhere. The other reason why this is really important for you, Prince, is you won't get impersonated then. What a major issue in cryptocurrency is people impersonating people and people rugging people and draining their accounts and things like that. So when you have your name on all the different social media platforms, it's really hard to impersonate you because you're essentially verified on all of them because they're all connected. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but guys, it's for you, bro. Yeah, yes.
100%. I'm here to help you. I'm going to make you into a really great marketer. So here's what we're going to do. Do you see the link that I just sent you, the link tree?
Yeah, I'm going to check it out, bro.
You're going to check it out right now. I'm going to wait for you. So go check it out.
Yeah, bro, I got it.
Okay, so you're going to make yours look just like that, okay? With everything really nice and organized, okay? I mean, let me just put it to you this way, and I understand you understand. But when you're giving your sales pitch, right now it's, hey, everybody, I'm Prince. I want everybody to know that I'm a reply guy and that I'm a Web3 marketer, and I've got a team that's going to raid things for you on Twitter, and we're going to promote you on Twitter, and you're going to be really great on Twitter, and you're going to get impact from our Twitter. Okay, that's cool. Or you could be Prince 2.0 and say, hey, everybody, I'm Prince. Everybody's going to be able to market you on Twitter. What my team is going to do is we're going to market you on Twitter, on Discord, on Twitch, on YouTube, on Rumble, on Kick, on Reddit, on Imager, on Flickr, on Pinterest, and all of the other social media platforms that exist. We're going to make sure that you are seen everywhere on the internet, not just Twitter. Yeah, you're going to be boosted on Twitter, of course. Everybody's going to be able to do that, though. What makes me and my team different is we're going to make sure that you're at the top of the search engine rankings all over the internet because of the social media impact that we're going to have. When someone types in crypto with your name, your result will be number one because of our marketing efforts, and it will happen very quickly. We will want you to test it. You can go to my link tree and see all my social media. You can see my past projects and how successful we've been. I want to do that for you. Now, in addition, that's a much better pitch. And in addition, Prince, what you're going to do is you're going to have a lot more channels to be able to communicate with you. So if someone likes what you did on Instagram, they're going to send you a message and say, Prince, that was really cool. Hey, can you do the same for my project? Right?
Yeah, bro, like, I really love what you're saying. I really love what you're telling me right now. I'm going to jump in and do what you're saying, bro.
Absolutely. And when you're done, Prince, you come in here. I'll check it for its content and its grammar. I'll make sure you have all the links that you need. And then what we're going to do is there are other steps to this. We're going to make sure that you know how to make really good memes, really short, simple memes that projects like. What you'll do is basically I have templates, a website that you go to, and you make the memes for people. You put it in their Twitter spaces when they're hosting. They upload it, but also your link tree will be in the corner, so it's free advertising for you. So you'll be known as the guy who makes really good memes, and people will reach out to you and say, "Hey, Prince, I want you to do that for my project." Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get your elevator pitch, your 1 minute shill, really, really tight. Right now, I haven't even heard it, but your pitch sounds something like this. Everybody, GM. I just want to GM to the host, GM to the co-host. Just happy to be here. I want you to know my name is Prince. I am a reply guy. We're raiders. We have a community. We're community builders. We're Web3 ambassadors. That's what it sounds like. Everybody sounds like that. You're gonna come in and say, GM, everybody, I want you to know my name is Prince, and I'm the best marketer on the internet for your project. Here's why. Of course, everybody's going to reply to your content on Twitter because my team is going to rate it. But in addition, you're going to be on all the other social medias for the same price that you're going to pay for a similar team on Twitter. We're going to do 20 times the work for you, which means 20 times the leads for you, which means 20 times the buy of your cryptocurrency. You're going to be everywhere. You're going to be number one in Google for your search. You're going to have more opportunities for people to reach out to your project on different platforms. And it's all because of the work that my team and I are going to put in for you. Send me a DM. I'm here to help you. Like, that's what you want, right? That's what you want your pitch to sound like, right?
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, bro.
Exactly. So what we'll do is we'll work through that and we'll practice it together. And then I'll even go into Twitter spaces with you and I'll hear it and we'll work on it until it's really tight and really sharp. And then you're going to get a lot of business. You're going to get way more business than you got previously. And then on top of that, people are going to be happy with your work. They're going to tell their friends about it. Their friends are going to get your services. And also, you're going to get repeat business. Right now, you don't get repeat business. You do the reply guy thing, you do the rate thing, and then very few times people come back to you and say, "Hey, I want you to do it again for me." They don't say that they're disappointed. They just don't come back. You're going to have everybody coming back to you. Everybody's going to come back to your team. They're going to be telling their friends, and you're going to have more business than you know what to do with. And you're going to tell your raiders, your team, your community, "I want you to do the same thing that I did." We're going to create social media on all these different platforms. And when I post something, you're going to have your notifications on. All you guys have to do is like, repost, and comment. And then when I go to my client, they're going to see all of their content all over the internet. And we're going to make more money. And that means I'm going to be able to pay you guys more money. That's what you want to do, Prince, right? You're running a business. You want to make more money. You want the people who you employ to make more money, right?
Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah,
Excellent.
for sure.
Excellent. So I'll help you with all of that. For right now, I want you to make a link tree that looks just like the one I sent you. And then when you're done, come back in here and we'll review it and then go to the next step, okay? And I want you to know, this isn't a scam. I don't want any of your money. I'm never going to ask you for money. In the future, I want to give you money. But I'm just making you aware. I don't want you to think that, like, okay, what's the catch? I'm just a nice guy who's streaming their life on the internet. That's all I'm doing. But I hear you guys in these Twitter spaces all the time. You all sound the same. Everybody offers the same services. And I want you to be a better marketer. So I want you to make more money. I want you to have a better life is what I want.
I love you know what you're telling me right now. For you, I never thought like this. I never like think this way, bro. Although I'm just trying to working on myself and go to myself all that. But I love this idea you give to me. I'm going to do everything you ask, and I'm going to get back to you now, bro.
Prince, I love you. We're going to make you a big time star. You should know. Sometimes I get people in here who have the same reaction as you. Hey, this is a really good idea. I didn't think of that. Why am I not making a little video? And again, I don't want you to put any work into this. You just have AI create a video and you post it on YouTube, and it'll get in people's YouTube shorts, and people will like it. You know, if the content's not there, it'll never get enough votes. So it's your job to make sure that the content is there. The beautiful thing about this, though, Prince, is your attitude. You get it. I've opened your eyes. It's basically like this. We're digging a hole, and you're digging with one shovel, or maybe two shovels. And your one shovel is Twitter, or your other shovel is maybe Telegram. And that's cool. I'm giving you 20 different shovels to use. We're going to dig the hole faster. Make sense?
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. I love this. I love this for you, bro.
Prince, I love it. I love your attitude, man. That's great. So you take the day, make all your social media, and then what you're going to do is come back in here. We're going to look at it. I'm going to tell you what looks good, if there's any changes you need to make. Then there's another step to this, okay? And what it is, we're going to make sure that your profiles on all your different social media match. So don't worry so much about the profiles and making them perfect, because we're gonna do that later. And then I'm gonna show you the apps to use. They're free, and you create easy video animations and things for projects. You'll put some content on your different platforms so that when you have a customer who comes in and they're looking at your stuff, it just doesn't look blank. And then what we'll do is we'll teach you how to make really good memes. And the reason why it's good to make memes is it's a free way for you to advertise yourself and also benefit someone's project. And then we're going to work on your pitch. And by the end of the week, Prince, you're going to have more business than you know what to do with. And you're going to have totally changed your life. So you should be really excited. I love your attitude more than anything. So you go do that and then come back when you're done, okay?
Okay, bro. Actually, this is what I really need to do right now. This is actually what I need right now for you. Thank you, bro, for this. Bro, please, can I ask you for help, please? There was this it's kind of my bestie, though. She's my best friend, and we do things together. She's a really nice girl, and I also like her to go into this because we work together, like we do everything together. And I really like her to hear from me straight. But I'll check if she's online so that I could chat her out.
Bring her in. Bring her in. Bring her in. Absolutely. I'll tell her the same stuff, and it'll make a lot of sense to her as well. And get this. Then you're going to have 2 accounts doing this. And then you go to your community in Telegram. Not everybody's going to be on board, but the guys who work for you or who are consistent, you say, this is a really good idea. Instead of us just liking on Twitter, we're going to like everywhere. And also, Prince, it's going to be in places where there are high net worth individuals, like Reddit. If you make a good post on Reddit for a project and it sounds good, that's people with a lot of money. And they're going to see this. Not only are they going to help that project, but they're going to reach out to you in the DMs and say, hey, Prince, that was really good. I mean, they have a lot of money there. The reason why you're on Twitter, and I understand it, is because people have a lot of money there. And you want to get your little piece of the pie. So absolutely, bring your friend in. If she's available right now, I'll talk to her. If she's not available right now, I'm always online. So if I'm ever gone for a second, I might have to go to the bathroom or something or whatever. Just wait 5 minutes. I'll be back, okay?
All right, bro. I'll check this online, then I'll let her know. Then I'm coming, bro. Let me go and do this stuff, bro.
100%. Before you go, I'm going to send you what the next step is. Do you know what Sora is? SORA?
I think so. I think I've heard of that, bro. Okay, then to be real with you, I think so. I've heard of that, but what is it, bro? Let me know.
Yeah, no, I'm sending you versions of it. You remember I said we're going to make really simple videos for people that are easy for them to be able to see, but also it's going to be good for you to market, and it's really easy to do. So what I'm doing, if you go check your Discord messages, or not your Discord messages, apologies. Go check your Twitter messages.
Okay, I'm on it, bro. I'm on it.
Okay, you should see some short, like 10-second videos that I just sent.
It's good to finally see you all in person. The big step is crew. Made it on the timeline and into this lab. Let's go. Rabbi Rothschild speaks live 24/7. Big steps is on to me.
Okay, do you see the videos that I just sent you?
Yeah, bro, I got them, bro.
Okay, did you watch them?
Yeah, I watched the first one, bro. The second one and third one just entered inside. I came to reply.
Okay, watch the second one and the third one. I'll wait. Take your time.
Finally see you all in person. Yeah, bro, I like them. I like all of them.
You like them, right? So what you can do, I just did them for myself and the Big Steppers, but you can do it for any project that you want. It's free to make those, and they take about 2 minutes to make. What you'll do is you'll put a few of those on YouTube, a few of those on maybe Kick or Rumble or Twitch, and now you have video content for people. Now a company's like, hey, that's really creative. That's really nice. I like that. You get what I'm saying? And it's easy for you to do.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so you should be excited about that. So that's the next step. We're going to start populating your social media with video and image content that's clear, it's exciting, it's short, it's to the point. Okay, so with that, go get your friend. If she's not available, that's fine. Go do your link tree and then come back, okay?
Okay, bro, I'm on it now, bro.
Okay, sounds good. Shout out to Prince. Uh-huh.
Can you imagine if you're like an outbound sales rep and you're like in a business and just tell me what we got for you today and they start talking like that and you're like, put your wallet as far back in your pocket as you can possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And she told her stuff. You start leaving.
Show some of this footage.
Homer Simpson thing in real life. You get back and you fucking push. That's right, check it out. My Lord, not really game changer. First off the packaging, look at this thing. Clean, simple, smooth. Set in your 90s weed product, all grungy, weird looking now, man. And the taste. And Brent, doing weed. What are we doing here? That's weed, right? That's weed. Talk about taste. Yeah, interesting. It's like a gourmet mint. That's like weird. The aftertaste. Get fresh Talking about this again. Oh, dude, these products, what are they doing? I mean, I'm glad they do it. I don't want them to stop, but why? I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product starts in that Chinese porn, it doesn't really exist. That's fair. That's fair. There's a, you know how they say like Shannon just took like commercials on TV. He's basically the Shaq of online crap. That doesn't work. That's like any company, doesn't matter the facet of what they do or what they sell, but they always have to be like on its face back, right? Nicotine, THC, something that makes you not drink. They're all vices. Because the people that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices. Yo, Crandon, happy oh, fuck, I thought I'm so down, so your Crandon is a theater. What is it? Is it owned by Crandon? I don't know. I'm not Wikipedia, but I know the Yo Crandon is, they did a skate festival. I can't wait until there's like a people Crandon stadium. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just a Yo Crandon's probably something that Cajun skates. But that's where he did his last year. Unusual 4464 text. Just drugged out. Let's see here. Brian gets it right. That wasn't something Brian posted. No. It probably was that it's together by a cat, but again, the only thing that makes me believe that Brian made this is just because the audio quality between both is like kind of just like something posted. Right, yeah, they cut that out. Cat's hard work. That's, I'm saying cat's hard work. Let's see here. This is posted by complacent. Out in the cold, unprotected invite, and Sarah almost reveals the being hurt is wearing clothes. We'll do another protective item. I'll bring you in with everyone. We'll get you this thing someplace in the next 2 hours. Just tell me when. Come to Austin first. Get a rockets and get it for freeze. For freezies. Waste one of them. And then we'll do a protective item. So many of them are those are fun. Those are fun. We do John, Team Thomas, and Matt. He's the John Ronald's the best. We never met. I mean, that's like everything to say, but when Brandon says it, Brandon's fine. He's the best. John Ronald's the best. I'm not sure he's taller than me. matter how tall they are, they should go on there and like first class. I say like Heather, check. I don't know what you're talking about. Please step up. It's true in the way where it's like Joe's like Joe now. Yeah, big. I'm not doing it. I was gonna do this. Let's see here. It's supposed to buy Sigma's tea or both. Going after Brian.
If you're still struggling with consent, just imagine instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they go, oh my god, I would love a cup of tea, thank you. Then you know they want a cup of tea. If you say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they're like, you know, I'm not really sure. Then you can make them a cup of tea, or not. Be aware that they might not drink it, and if they don't drink it, then and this is the important bit. Don't make them drink it. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. If they say, no thank you, then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, do you want tea? Because they're unconscious. If someone said yes to tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it. Going, you wanted tea last week, or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat going, you wanted tea last night.
Yes, it's gone a little far. I'm learning, but it's like
You can understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea. Now how is it to understand when it comes to sex?
You guys make me realize how much I love tea. I get the analogy of talking sex. Sick ass tea. Let's see here. It's a promotion. This is supposed to be shoots. Brewer Door taking the double L's on this one. Might be dropping that good.
Need a joke on a TV show once I get
That's funny. So that is because you like you see that. Yeah, like you have your audience and you're looking better. Actually, even embarrassed me from the fucking shut down. Because he was out here with forward and expired hours. Check this out. No like no effort. Just fuck off. Because you're too much. I really fucked up. These dudes still did their thing. Yeah, so teasing that slum. I'm so glad that this Lord is blessed these comments he takes. Oh, that's true. Comments went up. By the way. Yes. The guy who was probably the best at the GFL draft, for being honest, also does some game prep work. The guy is just all over the place. So, yeah, I watch Brendan's show and get that in, because I might have to go back and watch it just to that is I like how Brian just lets everyone know he doesn't say anything after telling you what happened. He's just like, he drops a bomb, and he's like, I don't deal with it. Hang it up. And they're just like making noises. They don't want to yeah, beautiful. Let's see here. This is the Slob Kendrick Beef Coaster Conference or Jimmy's 28. I've been looking forward to this like all week. I feel like we already watched this last week. I don't know. Let's see. I didn't know like I really want to make lyrics. I listened to a song and I like because I'm not sure what to say. You're saying that Drake's not feeling drinks. Kendrick did it. Like we play on this one, Joe. In LA, slow stages party, and they were singing all the songs and shit. I'm like, wow. And they all had to sing like a line. And then all of a sudden, and then when you see this guy that was this song, but his dancers behind him, and then also he's in the bars. That's why she's fine. Just when it depends on what we said. That's basically it never happens. Wow. This beef is hard to have. It's like that. Don't forget about fuck with the wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong guy. This is a straight guy. Kendrick really doesn't have the catalog. I mean, there's so many ways to more credibility. It's just not a song. I mean, originally from what's the thing? There's a lot of things. Yeah, that really just wants to be amazing. Energy is to be confident and just if he's just a guy, but if there's something there, and here's my take. If somebody asks me if I do, absolutely. Sports, whatever. We could come back in another year like that. Half the show's it's just focus on your sports. Very nice things that got in. I mean, it's not important. It's not Jesus Christ, this one, Joey, knock it off on the phone, Joey's Joe. Oh my God. No idea, but I'm gonna just push my fight on IG in case anyone doesn't. They go low, we take a low. My mind was just like this operation desert strong.
So how don't they have a fucking yo, Calixter. Yo, can you hear me? Calixter, how old are you, big dog? All right, big dog, you got to be 18 to be in here. So why don't you say F-bomb? You don't say fuck? Yeah, I called the 13-year-old loser douche. Why? Because they're acting like a loser douche. F-bomb. Worst streamer ever. Keep working on fucking names. User ID. And I'm gonna ball with the kid, dog. F-bomb. I learned what the middle finger was in first day of kindergarten. Man, son. For being a douche. Alright, let's light these motherfuckers up. We started at 3:18 today, folks. We get banned. That's right. We need crowd cheers, dog. Ooh, easy, girl. Of course. It's fucking stupid. Zoning sucks. hate this. Name soundboard. Oh, no. You should be like, dude, awesome. I'd be like, yeah, but it's a meme soundboard. It's got a ranking of 4.6. You'd be like, dude, awesome. So Yoshi's back? The answer is to that. Maybe. No, you're just talking too much, you stupid bitch. Damn, calm down. Why doesn't this shit have still a search? Dude, fuck this shit.
Skill issue.
I'm coming out with that. Listen here, motherfuckers. I've been streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. This is more data than anyone's ever uploaded. Oh, dog. Oh, dog. This is the worst. That's the worst fucking app you could ever want. Worst app ever. Yo, dog, call on me. Lady. Shut the fuck up. This lady sucks. Oh, hey, Rabbi, you're amazing. I fucking love you. You're the fucking funniest motherfucker I've ever heard. Thanks, everybody. How about you let Rabbi speak? Big step forward. How about Rabbi? Oh wait, is that one guy? Yo, dog. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Calm down, dog. It's like, you haven't been waiting 6 hours like normal. Oh, what the fuck? You're not in an office, you're in the middle of a fucking intersection, dog. Yo, Brown, I'll be there in a second. I feel my face. I can't feel my face. Amadu, let me fucking talk. Brown, I'll be there in a little bit. I'm just gonna pitch myself, and then I'm all yours. Come on, people, let me talk. Let me talk. I'm better at this than anybody in here. Come on, let me talk. These people are terrible at marketing themselves. Let me go. Come on, let me talk. Let me talk. Come on, let me talk. Come on, people, let me talk. Donna, girl, come on, let me talk, girl. Come on, let me talk. Come on, let me talk. Let me talk. Yes, we can hear you. Fuck. Yo, how are you, big dog? Kicking ass, taking names, going famous on Twitter. My man, I'm gonna go famous on Twitter. I know I always tell you it's gonna be Kick, it's gonna be Reddit, it's gonna be TikTok, it's gonna be Telegram, it's gonna be Twitter, and here's why. There is a community, they're called the Big Steppas, and they host Twitter Spaces better than anybody. And they just allow people to shill. Just like I got, kind of famous within the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu community, I'm getting famous within there. And I am shilling Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu better maybe than I've ever done it. And I'm the best shiller we have, even better than Schiller. Schiller doesn't wear our shit 24/7 and sleep in our covers. And I've got my camera live in the Big Steppers Discord. It's 7,000 people, but there's 7,000 cryptocurrency guys. So, that's like high net worth individuals as opposed to like gamers or something like that. Not to say that they're not cool. So, what I'm doing is just like every day, I've been really motivated. Just every day, treat shilling like a job and go in. I've got the best spiel. out of anybody. You listen to any fucking spaces, and everybody says, "Oh, Rabbi's got the best one of these." They let me up to like just do it because it's like it's quick, it's to the point. Though I like the expanded version. That's when I get into like life extension technology and shit. But like, you know, people don't always have time for that, and I get that. So here's my quick version. Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the Queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. If you weren't aware, Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is a real-life time capsule, a real-life timeline of human development. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, water, oil, gold, petroleum, everything. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which means I may be an influential individual someday. If and when that happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want to make sure that you have the opportunity at creating charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. And one thing that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the life straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. More than making you rich and more than solving the world's problems, so I want you to know that I'm live 24/7 for you to support you with anything that you have. I want you to know I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I want you to know I have an optimistic view on the future, and I want to get just people to know that I want to give them hope. If there's anything I can ever do to help you, please let me know. And then, I say like my links are in the Discord and everything, or my Discord and my profile. Yeah, it's sick as fuck. I'm surprised that chicks aren't pounding down my door right now, but it'll happen. Um, Discord's great, man. I've got 2,300 people in there. And I've got some. I mean, that's a lot more than I had previously, and I've got people who live in there with me now. So, I'm not alone, which is really cool. And they like sports, so we watch like all the NFL together and stuff. Um, and then I've got we play bed. They're women, and they're like in their 40s. But then we play games before bed, and then they sleep in there. So I've got some like a really diverse group of people, um, and I'm doing my best to keep out everybody who is not 18. I get people who come in there every day, and they're just curious of what I'm doing, and I have to be like, "How old are you?" I have to be like a bouncer at a club. If they had the ability, I would make it 21, but they don't. So I kind of have this thing like, if you can't get into a bar, I don't want to talk with you. But in the Twitter spaces, they've been very successful. The thing is, people are learning about me, knowing about me. I'm able to speak in really big spaces. The reason why this Twitter team, I call it a team, they're called the Big Steppers. The reason why they're so successful, frankly, is they bought their spaces. I don't have proof of this, but I've been in so many different spaces. I know that if there are only like 15 people in the space, and then at the very bottom it says plus 300 other speakers, it's like, that's not how Twitter works. Like I host, I host a 24/7 fucking Twitter space for longer than anybody has, basically for months, for like since February, and there's never like 300 people at the very bottom that are unnamed, and you can't look at their profiles or anything like that. You're Yeah, you're exactly right. The way it works, as I understand it, you can have up to 1,000 of the little avatars show, and then anything more than that will be plus some, however many others. But you've got 15 people in this space, and now there are 300 other people who are mysteriously listening to us. And if that many people were listening to us, then there'd be more comments than like 12 comments or whatever it is. But that's cool. I don't care. I'm not paying for the fucking bots. And this Yeah, exactly. So here's what I've done. Just like I did with Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Unit, I just keep my camera on in there all the time, which is the key. That's how everybody learned about me in Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Canada. Oh, this is that Rabbi streams their life in here, and that's how these guys are learning about me. And the big thing is just to not get thrown out. So don't post any links, don't piss anybody off, um, that kind of shit. And so I've been in there for like a week, which is great. And they even let me sometimes keep like 2 cameras in there, almost like, which is good. Um, and they've been well. So here's the thing: Telegram sucks for live streaming on a computer, a video. The only way it works really well is on a phone, and I need this phone for this Twitter space. The only reason why, um, uh, GB is Telegram doesn't save the video. If Telegram saved the video, I'd live in fucking Telegram, but they don't save the video. Twitter Spaces does, and that's really important to me. And so I say where you can get a hold of me, and people know they can get a hold of me in here. And I understand. I love having the Harry Potter guys and girls be able to just check in there and see my camera on and see me sleeping and all that other stuff. I miss you guys too. But here's the thing. Well, I'm all about the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Edu Fantasy Football League, so I'm been really close with those guys in there. But at least the Telegram is just not a really good platform to do what I do. It doesn't save the video. Additionally, as I understand, maybe I could be wrong on this. I think I am actually. But can you have multiple people? I think you can, but maybe not. Can you have multiple people in a Telegram uh, with their cameras on? Yeah, you can. Can't you? Yeah, but there's something else to that. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just the fact that it doesn't save the video. But I had to in February. That's when I stopped streaming camera on there because I always do my best to put an account in there and make it live. Um, Occasionally, Telegram crashes, and so I have to check on it every couple of days to make sure. That's still really important to me that when I'm looking for a Telegram, it's the one that has the green thing by it because it's live streamed. Like when I see that, I know that like that's my calling card. Like that's important. Um, but it. Pardon me. Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. That's absolutely right. Let's see how much it would take. Because yeah, you're 100% right. An iPhone SE would be fucking new to me. Okay, so yeah, so if you know that, and you can talk to people and be like, hey, Rabbi says that he'll live stream in here like he used to, but all he just needs is another. I just really need another iPhone to be able to do it. 100%, absolutely. I'll give you the same angle that you used to have, or any other angle that you want. I'll give you this angle if you want. Okay, that works. If I may ask, when you tell the other guys, please say I didn't ask for it. I don't want it to seem like I was looking for a handout. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Um. Yeah, I can. Um. I what I can do. Let me look into how I'll price it and everything, and try to get the cheapest thing that'll work. It should be even less than. Um. It should be even less. Let me just see what it's going to be right now. Just 1 minute. I'll go to Amazon and we'll get this thing shipped just as soon as I can. Amazon. Whoa. Okay, Amazon. Okay, an iPhone. Oh, don't make me sign in. Um, yeah, let me just pull up that. I think it's on my phone. Yeah. Okay. Um, I think. Well, let me think. Um, if we want it to be the best way possible, and you're willing to pay $200, um, I'm just wondering, why wouldn't we just get a computer, like a cheap Lenovo that's used? Yeah, but then the quality of the camera is better, and then that bitch doesn't shut off or like crash like the iPhone does. That's a thought as well. Um, well, yeah, but I mean, I think you're gonna get a wider view. Like this one's just a vertical camera. And then like if needed, we could. I mean, it could do screen sharing. It could do a lot of shit that a phone can't do. But the big thing about it is iPhones crash if you leave them 24/7 pretty often. Um, so let me. Um, I gotta log into my Amazon account and shit. So if you don't mind, let me price it, and then I can come to you and be like, okay, we can do a phone for this much or a computer for this much, and then I'll probably just give you my Ether wallet or whatever works for you, and then I'll buy it. Okay, excellent. Sounds like a plan, GB. Thank you. 100%, big dog. Absolutely. 100%, my friend. 100%. Absolutely. Okay. Um, hold on, GB, because I don't want you to have to. I mean, if we have to do it, well, then you pay. But let me see if I can get it on a different device consistently. I have an old tablet. Maybe I can try because I don't. Honestly, my big thing is I don't like costing the Harry Potter guys any money. I don't want to feel like a leech. Um, but I understand. I understand that I'm not. I understand that I'm not. But let me try on one of my devices. Uh, that, and let's say this. Let's say it's not on 24. It'll be on 24/7. But over the course of a week, let's say it's on. Because like here's the only issue that really occurs is the app crashes. So if we have to deal with app crashes, okay, big deal. No big deal. I mean, like I'll just refresh it. Even if we got a computer, shit's gonna happen with the computer where it needs to get updated and stuff like that. Um, so let me, if you see me uh, go into the Telegram, then you know I got it to work. Um, okay, sound like a plan? Okay, very well. Excellent. My pleasure. And then if it doesn't, or it's just really annoying and doesn't work well, then we'll work something else out. But I'd like to save you the money if I can do it, okay? I know you are. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna work on that right now. And we should have a pardon me? Oh, so you do you. And hopefully you see me in there soon, okay? Excellent. Yo, what up, Yo Yo? How are you, big dog? You living the dream. Had a really good week in fantasy football, but my team's not as strong as yours right now. How are things in your world?
It's good. I don't even know who makes it.
Dog, I know, and his name is Jonathan Taylor, dog. Dog, he's the number 2 player in the league, right? Or something like that. Maybe number 1. Yeah, he's amazing. Um, my team made some bad trades. Well, the thing killed me is Tyreek Hill getting exactly. Tyreek Hill got hurt, and that's what destroyed me. I mean, he was going to be my number 100%. Um, uh, okay, so I just talked to um, GB, and he's like, "Hey, we missed your video in here," and he was willing. He volunteered this because I don't. If at all costs, I don't like to have to ask Harry Potter team for anything. He said, we'll buy you a camera if that means you have the video on. And I said to him, uh, well, if we're gonna do it, it's probably like I don't want it to cost a lot of money for anybody. And he's like, no, we could. He said I'll volunteer like $200 or something just to have that. And I don't want him to have to pay for that at all. So I said, look, let me see if I can get another device to work in here as video. And if that happens, then you just hold your money and I'll just keep this device in here if it works consistently. If it becomes an annoyance, then we'll do what we have to do. The reason why I don't have the other camera on, I mean, I always do my best to have an account in here, though sometimes the app crashes, but at least active so that when you're looking at the Telegram, our Telegram is advertised the best because it's always got that green on it, so it looks like stuff's going on in there. But I think I've got a device that is going to be okay. The only issue is it's difficult for me to talk with people. Not to say I can't. It's just I'll kind of you have to get my attention. All right. With that being said, oh, yeah, I'll show you the camera I'm going to use right now. So just one minute. You're not going to have to give me that. I think I can do it. Just one minute. All right, can you hear me? Oh, okay, that works really nicely. Can you see it okay? Okay, excellent. Okay, well then we'll just use this. And I want you to know, Yo-Yo, and I always say this, so I know that like you never know how you're gonna go viral or whatever, but I've got a really good strategy that I've been using, and so how long do I think it could be like less than 2 months? Okay, so how am I able to do it? I I've created so many different bots. It's unbelievable. None of them work as well as I want. They work, but they're still bots at the end of the day. People want real connections with people. And so the other day, I started getting back on Twitter Spaces. And what always happens, man, I've had Twitter accounts that have more than 10,000 people, and they just get pinged, like for whatever reason. Usually because of spam. I get it. But also, like, I've got hey, just one moment, Brown. I'll be there with you just in a moment. Um, I get a lot of people who just one person spams another person's content. So whatever. I was in a Twitter space though recently, and I've just been doing these short spaces. And so I've got a really long spiel that I do that I try to avoid unless somebody really wants to hear it. But here's what I say, and it works. People love it. So I say, hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for World Peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, just celebrated my 4-year anniversary this fall. And I want you to know that this is the biggest event in global history. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I'm not live on one stream. I'm not live on 2 streams. I'm live on more than 20 different streams simultaneously. You can watch me in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You should know that this is a timeline or a a timeline or I say this so much, just one, a timeline or a time capsule of human history. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which means I'm going to be a very influential person. And if and when that happens, I want to make sure that you're all aware that I want to make sure that you have financial independence. If you don't already, I want to make sure your friends and family and you have generational wealth, and I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I don't want anything from you. Everybody else here is going to want you to buy something. I don't want that. I want to give you money. I'm making you aware of it. All I want you to know is that I want you to tell your friends about what I do. In addition to living my life for peace, I want you to know I want to help end world hunger. Just one moment. Hey, just one moment, Prince. I'll be there in a second. Is your friend coming?
Yeah, she's coming.
Okay, I'll tell her I'll be there in a second. I'm on another call, but I'll be with you in a second. I want to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter along the Sonic 10 in it, and it's worth about $100 million. One of the things we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the livestock program, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump red seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Now, I can end it there. That right there, people are like, that's the best fucking show we've ever heard, because it's like, what else are you going to talk about? World peace, ending world hunger, getting a shell of a coin in. There's more content than anybody's ever got. And I got it down. I did a terrible job there, but I got it down so well because I've been saying it for 4 years. Now, the extended version is the one that really lights people's asses on fire, which is this. I'm a futurist. I talk about topics of this future like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like space elevators, space tourism, Santa Claus machines, replicators, teleportation. I talk about things like terraforming of other planets and interstellar travel. We talk about things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which is a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth in the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. Go ahead. Absolutely. Yeah, I've been on pump. I've been on pump for more than a month. Yeah, their system is pretty good. It crashes every once in a while, but I do like that they save the data, so that's a really cool thing. I don't know for how long though, so you never know when one of these places is going to go down. But
they're also like I think after like 6 hours I think it might even just end the stream.
That could be. I think I've been finding every 12 hours they stop the stream and you have to restart it. Yeah.
I was doing like kind of for like endless restreams of some stuff. And I was noticing that there was ending, so I assumed that they probably had like an auto kill.
Oh, it just sometimes ends due to issues with your browser. I've noticed, and it's inconsistent.
I think there is a way the stream
That one, no. That one, I just have an old phone, and I use it I just have it using a browser. I did use their app, but the app wasn't as consistent as the browser.
What if it's changed at all? Just like pushing that
Well, at least on Android, it hasn't changed that much. On iOS, perhaps it's a little bit better. But I also noticed, like, if you ever have a hiccup with your internet on a lot of these platforms, they don't have disconnection protection. I had to use like Streamlab. Wait, what is it?
like a third party thing. So
Yeah,
that handles the buffer.
exactly. And theirs doesn't. So I just have to keep an eye on it and just make sure the camera's on. But yeah, I'm on Pump, and I've had a 24/7 live stream uh, every 12 hours or so. I should say a Twitter space. So like you can literally go into my Twitter space and go back at least just on Twitter to February 14th and see like every moment of my day. Um, but the big ones are YouTube, and so when people hear my show, they're like, "That's really good," and um, then I got in with these guys in their Discord, and the thing is, why they're, I think I'm gonna go viral with these guys is their Discord's pretty big. It's had 7,000 people, though mine has 2,200, which is great. Um, and they're growing really quickly. They went from 6,000 to 7,000 in like 2 weeks, which I know in Discord terms is really hard to do. And they're at like 7,250 now. They've gotten like 250 people in like 3 days, and they allow me to just keep my camera on in there all the time. And that's what I do with you guys, and that's how I got in with your community. And um, the more, yeah, it's known as let's just get impressions, but I'm just trying to be omnipresent with these people. And then whenever I have downtime, I go in, I shill myself, and then I get a bunch of people who come into my Discord from these shills, and then I help them market themselves. A lot, you know how it is better than anybody. People, especially from Nigeria, but not solely from there, say, "Hey, I want to market you. I'm a reply guy and all this other stuff." And I say, "Okay, that's great. If I have a project, you're telling me that you can market it." They're like, "Yeah, I've got a team of people. We'll do all the replies. We'll do all the comments." And I explain to them that's not necessarily the kind of marketing you want to do. It's too niche. It's just on Twitter. What about YouTube? What about Instagram? What about Reddit and Imager and Pinterest and all the other platforms out there? What you can do is if you create a link tree with all your social media on it and you have all your team do this, now when you promote somebody's uh, post in whatever fashion you want, you can put this on all these other social medias. The analogy I give is imagine you're digging a hole, and right now you're digging with one shovel. That's Twitter. But if you have YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and all these others, you're going to be able to dig that hole deeper and much faster. And additionally, it's a lot more avenues for people to be able to connect with you to get more business. And the people who get it, they're like, "Oh, that makes total sense. Why haven't I been doing that?" I just basically have been hitting the heart button and the repost button and asking people for money. Like that's basically what they do. It's like there's more to it than that. So once I'm able to, clarify that with people, then they create really good Linktree accounts. And then what I do is I teach them how to make memes, just using like a meme generator. But the key about it is in the corner, putting your Linktree so that somebody knows who made this meme, and they can go to you for more business. I mean, that just makes sense. And then I get their pitch down really well to 1 minute. And instead of them, this is how they all are: GM, 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 everybody, GM to the host, GM to the speaker. I want you to know that I'm a Web3 ambassador. I want you to know that I have a team. We're community builders. I want you to know that we're raid people. We want you to know that we're reply guys. Please, my DMs are open. I'm looking for work. Okay, that's fine, but everybody does that. Exactly. So you can say, "I'm the best marketer on Twitter, and here's why." Of course, I'm going to be a reply guy. Of course, I have a team that's going to raid your post. But in addition, I'm going to post it on every social media platform there is. This is 20 times the impact that you're going to have on your client's business. That means that they're going to have return clients for you. You're going to return as a client. You're going to have your partners want to collaborate with us as well for the search engine results because of the strategy. And it's all for the same price. I charge exactly what everybody else is going to charge, but I give you 20 times the delivery. Like when people hear that, they're like, "Oh, that's the one that I want." And when these guys hear specifically, like these guys on Twitter Spaces, it's like everybody has the same pitch. You need to change it to make yourself sound unique. So when they hear that, they're like, "Oh, this is how you do it." So I've got a bunch of guys doing that. So that's what I've been doing. I was trying to get GB's attention to say, "Hey, I don't think you need to send me any money, at least not right now. If we find that this oh Absolutely, and I really appreciate that. I want to do everything I can to, at least for us, to avoid that. But I appreciate the offer. One, I said, absolutely. Look at my merch. My merch. I'm so proud of it. I have worn through it. Okay, I've got a shirt over here that is the "Do Not Come" shirt that I wore for like a year, and then this one I've worn for like another year, and I love how it's tearing. I love it. It's like I can see a video of myself and tell just by how much my shirt has torn what month it was over the course of this year when I had it. So it's like, well, Rabbi, we sent you a bunch of shirts. I got them, and I don't need any more shirts. I love them the way that they are. I love wearing them till they're absolute threads. I think it helps with the mystique of what I do, and so I wanted you to know I'm wearing the shit out of this shirt in particular. It's only got this is how much thread it has before it goes through. It's only got this little amount here, and once that goes, then it just becomes like a tube top. And but I've got other shirts that I can wear as well. But I just think that that's really cool. Like nobody wears merch as hard as I do. I take a lot of pride in it. So I understand that you've got absolutely. I know you've got stuff to do. 100%. What? But you as well. Positivity, baby. 100%. Thank you for being so sweet, Judy. Thank you for being so sweet, Yo-Yo. I appreciate it. Take care, my man. You too, buddy. Absolutely. Peace, buddy. GB. Is that GB? Oh, no way. GB. Okay, so I was just telling Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo is sweet enough to say, hey, if you need a camera, we'll buy you a camera. Okay, here's our deal. I'm going to use this device indefinitely. I'm going to always try to have this device going, and you can talk to me in this device. Just, I think everybody knows that I'm sometimes busy talking to other people. But if I do need a better device in the future, then I'll come to you and I'll ask you for it. But as of right now, I don't anticipate that I have to do that. I don't want you to have to pay for anything if I can avoid it. So if this is a good enough view for you, well, it's not going to be this view, but it'll be in the corner over here. Excellent. Okay, then I'll do my best to keep this camera on. And if we think that it needs improvement or the app keeps crashing or whatever, then I'll come to you and we'll get something. But for now, we should be okay. Does that sound okay? Excellent. And then we keep some coin in your wallet, at least for longer. And I was just telling Yo-Yo about what I do. So I've updated you on everything. Okay, hold on one second. So this is, let's see here. Okay, I'm just trying to do the alignment. Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm too much to the side though.
Yeah, if you lean down,
Okay, well no, I want to be in frame. Okay, let me fix that. Oops. It's probably here. Hold on. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, let me see. If I'm asleep like this, can you see me? All right. Well, that's the winner. Okay. I'm gonna leave my microphone on in there too. Now, here's what I really didn't like is when I did it before. I mean, I can't do anything about this, but people would be like, "Did you clean your room? Did you do this? You did like, dog. I'm fucking busy here. I don't need to take shit from you right now." So, that's a lot of times where I'd be like, I mean, I want to have the camera on. I just don't want to take shit from people. And here's the thing though, I take shit from everybody online, so that's not a real big deal. But I don't want to have a fucking conversation about it. But there's nothing we can really do about that. Don't worry about it. I want their shit. But like, here's the thing: I'll be trying to talk to somebody, and they'll be like, "When's the last time you bathed?" And it's like, dog, don't fucking worry about it right now. I'm in the middle of a fucking conversation. And yeah, so you'll hear my life as well. And I want to again extend my appreciation for just your generosity, and I want to do what we can to make this work without needing that. If we do, I'll reach out to you. But for the time being, we should be okay. All right? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they are. The app sucks though, so it's really hard for me to read the what people are saying to me. So I don't really pay attention to it. The only thing I really for which I use it is that it saves the video. So that's what's important to me. That's like we had said. That's why I sacrificed Twitter for Telegram. And then if you're like, well, where did you get that device? That was a Discord device. But I'm willing to exchange Discord for Telegram because I know you guys, and it's just then we can have a camera in there basically. So there you go. Alrighty. Well, then I'm gonna keep on keeping on. All right, big dog. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, Twitter, but the big one is Discord. If you want to get a hold of me ASAP, Discord's the way to do it. Okay, excellent. I've got some people waiting for me in my Discord, as a matter of fact, so I'm gonna get with them. Excellent. Take care, big dog. Hey, Frosty, how are you? Hey, Prince, thank you for your patience. Excellent. Hey, thank you again for boosting the server, Frosty. That was so nice of you. Prince, can you hear me? Okay, excellent. Thank you so much.
Check your ex. She sent you a message.
Okay.
Should I send that link to the Discord so she can join here?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. What is this? Just tell her to join the Discord. It's the same link that I sent you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, bro. I'm on it. I just sent it to her.
Okay, excellent. Did you make your link tree yet?
The Instagram, YouTube, Reddit. I sent you some screenshots of those I made. I'm still on it.
Okay, excellent. You don't have to send me screenshots. I just want to see the finished product. But that's really good. Good job, Prince.
What's new, buddy? How are you been,
Oh, I've been amazing.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well, my man. Again, thank you so much for boosting the server. I have. Oh, just one moment. We have a friend here. Hey, Gift Web 3. How you doing, girl? Gift Web, can you hear me? GM. All right. So you're Prince's friend, right?
Yeah, I'm Prince's friend.
Excellent.
Bro. I'm going to have to step out for now. I'll get it. She's on, so I'll be back with that. Them can do what I used to.
What are you saying, Prince?
I said I'm going up this stuff for now. I have to go and read the stuff. The rest.
Okay, well, Prince, just one moment. Stay here while your friend's here. I'll tell her what you should be doing or what you're doing, and then you'll both go do that. Okay, make sense? Okay, excellent. GiftWeb. GiftWeb. So you're a marketer on Twitter, right? Prince, send GiftWeb the Linktree link that I sent you so she can see what a finished one looks like.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Excellent. GiftWeb, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, excellent. You're a marketer on Twitter, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so I'm going to help you, and I've helped Prince as well. So what you're going to do is you're going to create something called a Linktree account. This Linktree account is going to have all your different social media on it. Right now, you're just basically using maybe Twitter and Discord and Telegram. But you should be using YouTube and Snapchat and Imager and Reddit and Kick and Twitch and all of the others. The thing is, you want more business. You want to make more money. But you're doing what everybody else is doing on Twitter, which is just hitting the repost button, hitting the like button, and making a comment. And while that's good and that's helpful, it's only helpful on one platform. And you want to bring your customers business from every platform. So what you're going to be able to do is, instead of having your pitch be, hey everybody, GM, my name is GiftWeb3. I want to make sure that you're aware that I'm a Web3 guru, and I'm a brand ambassador, and I'm a community manager, and I'm a project manager. Instead of saying that, which is fine, but everybody does that, you're going to say, hey everybody, I'm GiftWeb3. And I'm the best social media manager on Twitter. Why? Because I won't just promote you on Twitter. I'm going to promote you on YouTube and Snapchat and Instagram and Reddit and Imager and Flickr and Pinterest and all the other social media platforms. Look at my link tree. You can see what I've done for other clients. You can see that I have repeat customers. You can see that I get word of mouth business. Most anybody else on Twitter is just going to be a reply guy for you, and they're going to comment when you make a post. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to take your post and I'm going to put it on all my social media, and I'm going to have my network do the same, so that whenever you look at your post, it's going to be on every social media platform with comments and likes and reposts. Not everybody's going to do that for you, but I'm going to do it for the same price as everybody else. So this is why you should hire me. Everybody else on here is just going to post you on Twitter. I'm going to post you everywhere. I'm going to make sure you're at the very top of the social media ranks. My name is GiftWeb3. Please look at my link tree for all of my social media to connect. My DMs are open. Thank you for the opportunity. GiftWeb3. Isn't that what you want to be? Isn't that what you want to do as a marketer?
Yeah.
It is. Exactly. So, Prince, did you send GiftWeb3 that link yet? Prince. Prince. All right, he's doing his thing. So, GiftWeb3, here's what you're going to do. I sent Prince a example of ones I've done for people, and you're going to do the same for yourself. So that when you go and you market yourself, you're not just going to market on Twitter. People are going to get business from YouTube and Twitch and Rumble and Kick and Snapchat and Instagram and Reddit and Imager and Flickr and Pinterest. They're going to get business from all of those places. But even better, GiftWeb3, you're going to have the opportunity to get more business because other people will see what you've posted and contact you about jobs. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it's all free. Everything I'm going to tell you is free. It's not going to cost you any money. And that's what we want, right? We want you to be able to make more money for free. Okay, so Do you know what you have to do, Gift Web 3? You have to create a Linktree account, and then you're going to create a YouTube account, and a Twitch account, and a Rumble account, and a Kick account, and a Snapchat account, and an Instagram account, and all the different accounts. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, excellent. Then you're going to come back in here, and you're going to say, Rabbi, I created the Linktree account. Take a look at it, please. And then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself using the memes, and also AI video that's very attractive and easy for you to do using Sora. And then we're going to get your elevator pitch down really well so that when you shill, you have 1 minute and it gets people really excited for what you do. And then you're going to go to different spaces and shill. You're going to get a lot more followers because you're going to sound really professional, and you're going to get followers on all your social media, and you're going to get business, and you're going to be able to make more money. That's what you want, right? That's the goal.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, excellent. Prince, can you hear me? Okay, no one knows what he's doing. Listen,
What about quick and all the acronyms, like, you know?
Gift, what's your Twitter handle? What's your Twitter handle?
I will keep on you speak directly.
Okay, okay, we follow each other. Excellent. Are you following me?
I sent you a message.
Yes. I
Yeah,
see. I see. Okay, I'm going to send you a link right now. Okay, Gift Web 3. I want you to go to the link that I just sent you. This is a link tree that I made for a project, and this is going to be your example. This is the example that you want to use. So check your Twitter messages, and when you've had the chance, let me know. Okay, do you see how it's nice and organized? And you can see anything that this project has on any of the social media platforms? Do you see it?
Yeah,
It's not. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it?
yeah, it's nice. Actually.
Exactly. And,
Yeah.
and that's what you're going to want to do for yourself. Right now, you're like, you might have an Instagram account, but that's your personal Instagram account. You need a business Instagram account so that if I hire you as a company, as a marketer, you're going to be able to post my stuff in places, and you're going to be able to put hashtags and stuff, right? Okay, so here's what I want you to do. I want you to create your link tree, make your business accounts for all these different social media platforms, and when you're done, come back in here, and I will look it over, and then we'll start to teach you how to make really good video and really good memes really easily and for free, okay? Does that make sense, Gift Web 3?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. So you know what to do, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I said this to Prince, I say this to everybody in here. I don't want any money from you. You just, I want you to be successful. So don't think at some point I'm going to say you have to pay for my service. No, I'm just helping you as a friend, okay? Okay, gift web 3. So now go create your LinkedIn, your Linktree account, and connect everything, okay?
Okay, so
You're welcome.
thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Come back when you're done, okay?
Sure.
Excellent. All right, thank you. Yo, Frosty, what's up, big man? Yo, big dog.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, some problems with my mic. I've been hanging out with these guys on YouTube. They have they have an atheist panel. I just come there. And, they invite like theists and stuff to come and debate them and shit. You can check it out. It's Breakfast Tacos on YouTube. It's pretty interesting. He's pretty good at his content. So
Okay, what's it?
like a bunch of them.
What's it called?
But
Breakfast what?
yeah, they're kind of smart. They have good arguments and shit. So
Frosty.
fun.
Frosty. What is it
I'm
called?
like I'm like a big breakfast tacos.
Breakfast tacos. Thank you. Okay, I'll check it.
Breakfast tacos.
Yeah, I'll check it out when I have time. I'm looking at it right now, but I obviously don't have time to.
Atheist. For atheist. Yeah, remember to put in. Alright, cool. Yeah. So apart from that, just regular shit. I just been drifting all over the place.
All right, big dog. What does that mean, drifting all over the place?
I don't know. I kind of have like the same thing as you. Except like I don't know. I don't like. I mean, drifting all over the place.
Okay, dog. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Like just selling my stocks kind of thing. I don't know. I don't have anything else to do, so I might as well just do what you're doing. It just means like you come to debate panels and just sell your you don't sell anything, you just like help people, I guess.
Yeah.
Some people make money on their YouTube channel, but I don't have a YouTube channel. I don't plan on stating, so I'm just gonna just go to different places and kind of help or whatever. Same thing you do, I guess.
Word, dog. All right. How's your family?
My work is done pretty. I covered it out. All good. Yeah.
Okay.
Going to Japan in December.
That's baller as fuck.
Going to Japan in December.
That's baller as fuck, dog.
Yeah. It's gonna be pretty cool. It'll be alright.
Word, dog.
Something wrong with my mic. I think it's a fan.
Okay, well, get it fixed.
So yeah, I just wanted to give you an update on all this shit. If I can help you any other way, just tell me.
Absolutely, big man. Thank you again.
Sorry, what?
Thank you again. You've done more than enough for now. I mean, forever. You're the only person to ever post to boost the space. You're the man. You're like the biggest Discord supporter I have.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome, Big Dog.
I've been kind of doing my best everywhere. I don't know, like, there's not much, like, I don't know what's happening in my mind. Okay. There's like not much I can gain out of like my job currently and like just going to like these places and doing stuff. So it's just like a side hobby, I guess.
Absolutely.
It's just like I go to different panels on YouTube and on Twitch and yeah, it's about it.
John Boy, can you hear me?
Just talk around with it. Sometimes a lot of people.
100%. John Boy, can you hear me?
I need that kind of like communication.
John Boy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I need that communication all the time because I don't know, it helps. Yeah, and also I don't know. I think there was like this weird kind of I don't know. It's very complicated when I try to explain it, but yeah, I think you probably don't need to know more about it. So like a lot of different shit going on, and the American thing, like all these paddlers and shit, like they have debates on different political.
Okay. Frosty, I got to talk to these people. So I can't talk to you right now, but I understand what you're saying. Living the dream. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, John Boy?
Except for I lost my car keys this morning to the car I have here at the house. I just got to get my file. I locked them in the car.
That is an annoyance. Brown, I'll be with you in a second. I'm talking to people on Twitch Spaces. That's phenomenal. I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you. John Boy, have you had the opportunity to join my Discord? Please do. I'm live in there 24/7. Additionally, I'm live in a Big Steppers Discord 24/7. I've been living in there. Check out my link tree, John Boy. If you look at any of my links that I have, look at my link tree because it's the biggest link tree you're ever going to see of a single individual. That's where you can get all my YouTube. That's where you can get all of my Discord links, everything in there. If you're like, where's your link tree? It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, just like my name. But it's in my profile as well. You can check it out there. Do you mind if I show people and tell them what I do? John Boy. Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, this is a real life Big Brother, a real life Truman Show. Data overtook petroleum as Earth's #1 resource in 2018, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me a really influential person. And what does that mean for all of you? I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not live on one stream. I'm not live on two streams. I'm live right now on more than 20 separate streams. Go to the link in my profile. You'll see me shilling this right now live on YouTube. I'm live in the Big Steppers Discord. I'm live in my own Discord. Check out my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more than 100 YouTube accounts. I have more than 200 Instagram accounts. I have more than 500 Twitch accounts. I have more than 1,000 TikTok accounts. I have more than 2,000 Twitter accounts. I have more than 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and I have more than 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media by far than anybody ever. And what am I doing with it? I do my best to promote world peace, also ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, and cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic Pen Union. It's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we dig wells in developing nations for the less fortunate, specifically in Nigeria and other African countries. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I see that we don't have that many people in here yet, so I'm going to go for the longer version of my spiel. So apologies if it does seem a little long, but it's going to affect every single person in here. I'm a futurist. I'm someone who studies the future. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication. Things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, Santa Claus machines, invisibility cloaks, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which is a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth in the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. Everything that I do is going to affect you in one way or another if you want. When you all were born, the average life expectancy for you and those around you was about age 80 years old. I want to increase that through the use of technology. I want to give you the money for oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, things like nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, things like testosterone replacement therapy. I want you to be able to afford these life extension technologies so that you can live to be 100, 120. But you may reach 120 years old and you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said sounded like science fiction, but it's become science fact. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? This is all with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to every single person in here is there may be the opportunity at digital immortality. And with that, I sincerely want to thank John Boy for letting me do my longer show and appreciate the opportunity to be able to share that with you.
Man, bro. A few of those topics, I have no idea what you're talking about. A few I really want to know. A few I know all about. Definitely super interesting.
Thank you, my friend.
Santa Claus machine, bro.
This is my favorite. It's a 3D printer, but instead of using plastic, it can use any element. So it can create anything. It's a replicator, essentially. Think of the ability to create a dog, to create a human, to create a box of gold, whatever you want. Isn't that a cool idea? But it's something that will be a reality within the next generation or two. 100%. Think about it. A generation ago, a 3D printer seemed like an amazing step in technology. Santa Claus machines have been rumored to already be in the works, where you essentially have a 3D printer that's connected to every element in the periodic table, essentially elements 1 through 100, everything from hydrogen to helium and everything else. And what you get.
This is a shell space, but I do not care because, dude, I want to talk with you sometime. Legitimately, this is fun stuff. But yeah, that blows my mind. Never. So listen, I'm a rabbit hole guy. I don't like to say conspiracy theories because people consider it like people like that to be dumb. I know you're not a dumb person, pretty intelligent, I can tell, but I get super interested in this stuff. Like, it blows my mind.
100%. Whenever you want to talk, I'm right in the Discord. I don't want to take up any more time because I do know this is a shield space. But anytime you want, come to my Discord. We'll talk it up. We'll chop it up. I'm always available to you.
For sure, bro. Yeah, I was in the process of trying to even talk to you. But yeah, it's a show space. But I don't know, something's wrong with the algorithm today. But my space is like just not getting ready to have it normally does. You guys come to space here. But he happened to mock you last night too, because last night they mocked your space at like 100 people, which was first, but I think the night before it like 3,000. So like it was my mind. But bro, yeah, in the Discord today, I'm actually talking for it today. So definitely check it out.
Absolutely. And please look at my link tree. It's the base link tree you're ever going to see of anybody. You can see my more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. If I may say, John Boy, when you went live, I was seeing the message that comes up that says the host is having connection issues. I don't know if that's the issue. I just wanted to make you aware.
I'm just, okay. Yeah, because we've had problems before where, like we're talking now here, like you're hearing me, but, like, I've done a space and it'd be like small like this, and at the end of it, yeah, there was no sound, just like, but we could hear each other and speakers down there. For $1 billion industry, you think this app would be impeccable, but
100%. In fact, when you let me up before, I unmiked and I was trying to talk to you, but you couldn't hear me. And then I left and came back, and it gave me the option to be a listener or a speaker. Just want to give you the heads up.
It's not that big a deal, really. Jack or YC, I know you too. If you can't hear me, dude, they wouldn't even be able to hear this. I'm retarded. Let's see here. Alright. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm here. Hey, Charlie. Hey, John Boy. You know what? Go ahead and there's that 3 dots at the top of your spaces. If anybody can hear me, touch on that 3-dot menu and click turn on captions. Turn on captions. Then you can see, give it like a few seconds, then you can see who's talking. I might actually wreck the space and just restart it. Maybe that's the problem.
That's a good idea, John.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that real quick, guys. And then I'll be back with it. I'll be back with it. Just give me a second. Because I can tell something's up. Because I did it.
Yo, Brown, can you hear me?
Brown, can you hear me? Yeah. Good day.
Hey, thank you so much for your patience. I'm here for you. All right, did you? Okay, let's talk. Good job making your link tree. It looks good. Your profile picture is good, but it needs a little bit of work. We want it to be more eye-catching. Okay? Okay. So what you want to do is because right now it's black and white, and it's a picture of your face, and not. I mean, you're a good-looking man, but your face isn't taking up the whole picture. You know, there's a lot of white space in there. So do you see how it says brown chief mooner at the top?
Yeah.
Okay. People aren't going to read it that way. They're going to read Groven chief mooner, and it's not gonna be easy for them to say. So you want to spell it out. In fact, I'll type it to you. Brown chief mooner. Okay. So look at the Discord I just sent you. Do you see how I say brown chief mooner? You want to spell it out.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom, you want it to be okay. So look at what I just sent you. You want to make the bottom text linktree.com/BROVVN Web3, right? You understand that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and the reason why you want to do that is every time anybody sees your profile picture, they'll know to go to your link tree. And that's where they get all your social media, right?
That's very smart.
It is. You're telling a story to someone. Normally, like the story you were telling before was just some random picture. This picture gives somebody a look of your face. It shows that you're doxxed. It gives them your name, which is Brown Chief Mooner, and it gives them all of your social media. Now this picture tells a story for you. It'll work for you better, okay?
Yeah.
Excellent. And so I want you to make that, fix that stuff, and then what we're gonna do, we're gonna work on your picture. You're a good-looking man, and we're going to make sure that you get the picture as big as possible, and people can see what you do. Okay?
Yes.
Okay, Brown. So you go use Canva and make your logo a little tighter, and then come back. And also, you need some color to this. So brown is yeah. So it doesn't really matter what your color is, so long as it's bright. So let's talk the bright colors: red, yellow.
I like blue and green.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Use blue and green. Use blue as the background, perhaps, or use green as the background and blue as the text, or blue as the background and green as the text. Okay, but get something that you like that's bright, that stands out. Okay. It will probably be better if your circle is green, because green is a lighter color. So make the text blue and your circle green. Okay. All right, and then do that, and then come back. Okay.
Thanks for
You're welcome, my friend.
Yeah, but like you give me like 24 hours. I'm running out of data.
Absolutely. Well, you don't worry. Take your time. I'll tell you what. 100%. I get that. I'll tell you what. Actually, do it with the blue background and green text, and do one with a green background and blue text, and see which one you like more. Okay. Do it both ways.
Okay, so.
You're welcome, my friend. All right, I know you're running out of data, so go preserve your data. We'll see you tomorrow or some other time, okay?
Sure.
I'm here to help you. You know that, so you can send me text if you need, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You're welcome, buddy. Take care. Bye.
We should get close to this point.
Well, absolutely. Take care.
Conversation about the product, you will get 20% of the space as total points. So ways you can increase your own points is by, for example, jumping in the conversation. That's 50% of the points is from your contribution to the conversation. So I usually say if you get 70 points without the multiplayer, you have almost hit the max jackpot, the max points. The maximum points you can get is 100 points per space, but 30 of those points are distributed depending on how many listeners there is in the space, and also your amount of followers. So if you have 20k plus, you get 10 points, and then that decreases the less followers you have. And then the 20 points that you get for the space, it's on the amount of listeners. Like yesterday, we had 19,000 listeners in this space, so I had to do a wire shield at them. I almost got maximum points just because I had some.
Bro, that is so dope, actually. I didn't even think about that. Let's go, bro. I hope you're racking up, dude. You deserve it. That's dope.
Thank you. It's going to be interesting. This is the first paid campaign that Turkey has. They take their own TDE, of course, but after the campaign is done, you get some wire token. And during this crash, I did invest in some wire token to get the multiplier, and everything is crashing, but wire token is staying still. It's staying with virtual products. So I'm really happy. I did sell almost all my Solana at around 200, and I moved them all over to virtual protocol because they're staying steady. They did go down, but they went back up to the price I bought into today. So,
But they're not leaving you. That's good, bro.
yeah.
What you say you were going to do that, so that's actually really awesome. That's cool, bro.
Yeah, because when I did get back into investing myself, since I'm going to be talking a lot about Turkey and talking a lot about the products in Turkey, so I really invested in the product and talking about every single day instead of just having them or something. It's a lot because I'm not investing in big tokens and stuff like that. So just sitting there and since the market is bleeding, see if we can grab ourselves a bag and see how far can we get the bag from. I think in total what I put in of my own money is like around $300, something like that. And that wallet at the moment is around $6,000 just to pay for Turkish basis. So I'm super happy.
That is amazing, bro. I know. I saw that. That's actually really amazing. That made me so happy when I saw that because we've been saying that. You put a lot of work and a lot of fun into it. This made it. You made people want to do it. So hopefully you can reap some benefits. How long is you said this current this you said it's about to be over, or is there a new?
Yeah, just 2 hours. Let's see, it's the first paid campaign that I've known for a fact. We do know that the top 20 in each bracket
So depending on, it doesn't matter your account size, but top 20 in all the brackets are getting a piece. The payout that they were sharing is of $2,000, so we're going to see how they will distribute. What's the next thing? No idea. Nothing. We will see. But yeah, it's growing. More people are signing up every single day, so we're super excited about this happening. Can't wait for the future when they have, like, for example, 5-6 campaigns on at the same time. And in my opinion, easiest money because you don't have to overdo it. Like in NetSpace yesterday, I think I did a shield in less than 1 minute. That's all you need per shield. So in the beginning, a lot of people did few spaces with just talking to Turkey. And of course, that is good to get people to the ecosystem and stuff like that. So when it comes to like the leaderboards, if you overdo it, you might just shoot yourself in the foot and repeat yourself too much or for the same topics. Spread misinformation. So just by doing a short, easy shield, and then people who listen to it, they can guess and see if it's something they want to see. Super nice. I can see the most spaces this week. Yeah, I can see the most spaces being good for like German user, like for yeah, that's awesome. I mean, you don't want to read people don't want to learn people don't want you to
I think so. John Boy, can you hear us? You were rugged.
Amazing fan. A lot of spaces today from Monkey Business launching, Solgas launching everything. Bitcoin, a lot of everyone is being quiet.
Absolutely. Now that we have more people, do you mind if I do the short version of my spiel? Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. You should know that in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to make every single person in here financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure your friends and family have generational wealth, and most importantly, I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am someone who is live right now on more than 20 different streams. All of my links are in my profile if you want to check them out. Go to my link tree. It's the biggest link tree you're ever going to see. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. You should know that I also want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. With that, I want to thank everybody for the opportunity to be able to tell you about what I do. Yeah, I do. Go to my link tree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. You've never seen someone with more social media than I do. All you have to do is go to that link if you want. It's in my profile or just type it in your browser. Linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, just the way that I spell my name. RABBIROTHSCHILD. And you'll see all my social media and you'll say, I've never seen someone with so much social media. You're right.
Let's go. I always love that shit. Do what now? He's in the information business. But Rabbi is got some very interesting stuff going on, bro. Very dope, very dope. Let me see here. I was going to say, if you wanted to, Charlene, you could tell everyone about the little thing you got going on. Very dope. Let me see here. If you wanted to, Charlene, you could tell everyone about the little thing you got going on.
Started a band. I know. I've never seen anyone do songs like about this kind of stuff. Alrighty, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the watch machine on the road with Jay Leonard. They're probably way more successful than we are. This is plus my gold cups. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion. No doubt in my mind. It's tough. Because I'm not scared of white people. I'm scared of black people. Yeah, he's like, you know what I mean? Come on to a restaurant and fucking, like, stop. Sounds like a So you're getting the best of the very best. And then he chills with black girls. All you people, I guess, never say never. He's just like so scared. He's scared of what he's saying. He's like, I heard other people say this, and I'm saying it now. Let's see. He's heard kids talking about the coffee. God damn it, bro. I hear you. That does sound like some that does sound like some coffee. Drink coffee. What's happening? Alright, this is supposed to be back 1107. Definitely talking about back in the so cool. This is supposed to buy chips, fuck around, and Winston parties with you. So fuck around, Winston you didn't want to do it. In the middle of look at his face, he's scared. He's got glasses. It's just those lips, dude. Yeah. That's your chat. Oh, man. That's so look at this. The names. That's the prices. That's such a trip. That's it takes kind of like this one. He looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face. He's trying to be his rock. That's what he's looking to get. That's what it looks like. Can't lie, not gonna share it. Texas fit pussy body bites him down. Knocked into being 4'1". Okay. When Mama thinks told me like when it goes to Texas, Nigerian. Here's that one. Okay. Kendrick is an artist. This is words and cheese sweet. Never wanted me until I came out. This is a song. Hopefully this gets cut out. Let's go. I'm just trying to take you out and show you off. And I can start out every movie. I know you're all the way up for this deal. I'm trying to put you in something. We on the top floor. Casinos in the San Francisco. We on a higher level. Once I get you in the promise, guarantee diamonds in the kids in the pistol. She can dress and fine at the side. First class, rocket on mine. She right behind the party. Anyone to see you, security behind. I got what you need, so she can be mine. She like a hot tip. 30,000 feet up in the sky. Guess you need it, we cool. Come on, show up. Never wanna be till I came. Never wanna be till I came up. Guess you need it, we cool. What's happening? Let's see.
I love this song.
they guess what? That they have a lot of money and they go up in the club and they pour drinks for skinny women. Yes. I like how they're funny. Yeah, it's like it's gonna be when we go it's more cookies than their other stuff. The other stuff seems like they're like, I want to make me their own cookie. Chance like, hey, I guys like way better chance than you Texas was in Dallas. No, Central Texas. Temple Belt. Oh, wow. That's like, we lived in basically like a trip. There's also English. Right? Excited to go back to if it's 100% sure, we know it's sure. Of course, that's the only place I want to go to. Chicago, 100%. People, what is that? People know my house. What is that? Which thing was happening? But then we didn't. There's no way it's Friday. Live on the show, you find out you're moving to another state. I'm like, I didn't tell her I was Wisconsin. Obviously, now we're talking to beach. I love Wisconsin. It's a great state. Never been. I've been excited to some houses here. There's a post from Shane up tonight. Long life USA Hockey. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Getting from one comments on the channel, 110K subs just said, Joe Chili. I mean, we can't trust the guy. He's 35. That's real. It's hot, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Busy middle, 810. Just want to drop off. He has a big It's a clean, beautiful city. Yeah, right. What nationality would you see the most in? What two nationalities do you see the most in? There's a lot of First Nations people. Besides that, what else? Scottish people. Okay. But what would the nationality be? No. There's a nationality. There's an immigrant. There's a certain group of immigrants you see a lot of. It's interesting. They can bunch of they're actually saying you see a lot of Ethiopians and Somalians and those people are small. Somalians go from just Yeah, I got nothing for that one. That's funny. Let's see what else we got here. Typical play man, 290. Brendan eats his motors and washes it down with a Diet Coke. I had to see him. I would see him all. Like 200 Jordan down on his mountain. I'm going to stand my guard. I don't play that bad. But that's a tribe, man. So, yeah, tribe, you can fight. You can fight. You got to learn. You're let history reward you that. You deserve are you fight a country with that. You got money, whether it's a dictator or a man. It doesn't matter how big or wide you are in love. Yeah, I think that's what happened for sure. And, it's gross. It's gross. I mean, why always have a camera? That's true. Eventually, you're gonna fuck that up. Even if you're somebody who's perfect, otherwise, like, you're not gonna live there. I mean, that's the only time I ever seen this in the past. Especially eating. It's like normally very, fairly very let's see here. This is supposed to be a ride to 159. We don't matter. Nice. What? when he's talking about something ridiculous, it's like telling his dog to not bark. Dottie. I've said this before. It's a dog. The dog's like, man, Brendan's so smart. Fillers. Construction worker at my job. This is foreshadowing. When I go back to the panel, not like the fucking talk about the work. Wonder why. What do I do? Wow, dude, that's great. Pull my ear right there. Wow. Yeah, it's in your face. It's in your face. Aggressively in your face. Do you think he regrets it? Last time, part of this, like, do you remember doing? I forgot. Let's see. All right, let's go one more. I see the post my hair. Comfort, Papa. Let's switch birds. Yeah, switch birds here. Papa punching the air right now. Punching the air right now. My blue trigger. It looks like stand on this spot. Let's have a look at foot. Yeah. This is potion. Hot chip potatoes. Chicken was down. Henry Coleman, how did boy go in? Goes over unusual for number 16. Wow, he was on thick with like a thick with like a. And then they made the night with him. God, that's not the same thing, right? There's two things. I'm not doing it. That's not facts. Let's see here. 3 C's found in the out of the water. That's why I think my heart went great. Over under that being a baddie. 100%. The conclusion was sighted in the wild. Those my edge doll. It is a clip. It's a guy talking about like forget the rights of like watching reacting to it. This boy production consistency is down. That's a citation. That's like one thing fair use for the capture videos is the content wants to use slides for comment upon them rather than the supersede the original offense. Yeah, see, if you guys want to talk about shit with us, talk to our lawyer. That's our lawyer right there. He's a monster. Legolas cuts us on. Yeah, Legolas has 500 pages of evidence behind us. Legolas gets alive. God, dog. What's the fucking guy? What's the dude that WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Julian Assange got our back, dog. What's that about? Jeez. He's nuts in your shit. Alright, that's it for us here, dude. See you next week. Join the Patreon. back to Tim Miss the Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched Adam Ray's Read the Room. I got some my boy, dude. What you said? She said, today, this week on the Patreon, we watched, what was it again? She said that's I can't wait for it this week. And I'm like, guess what, dude? Let's go in the bag. I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, like, I'm there for every week is a different week. But that's not why they're here, right? Also get early access for $2, but that's not why they're here. They're here to watch Tim Miss the Shop, so start the timer. Alrighty, so we've got his call-off of this one more time. So this is back 2 weeks later, and you potentially figuring out and Fight Night this Saturday, Super Bowl Sunday. We record the next Saturday.
Yo.
So we missed the Super Bowl, and we missed Girl Bassett thing. We're not Girl Bassett the same thing. OJ Simpson, there's OJ Simpson, there's Magic Johnson, San Jose Jack Johnson. The first one was by Rhonda Next. That's right. Cool boy. Great guy, never met him. Mad for success. Imagine if this fucking line over his face. We had that really planned for 10 minutes. What if they played for and you know what else I mean? I love Martin. Love him. Never met him. It would be funny if he kind of figured out and like just exposed that. What if he was buying alcohol from what if he used to hit San Antonio Banderas and hard? He's like, you can't leave. You can't leave. Next one is posted by Dana White's mom. Netflix content what is it? Brendan Chop Bob on Jerry. It's so funny. There's an hero playing to his system. Don't sleep on the Beatles. He's got so many ads. This guy, I know I'm talking about him. I'm telling him crying. There you go, Bob. He's laughing, crying, laughing at Mr. Wolfers. The Diesel hat reminds me of that stupid Patriot hat. It's a Patriot, but it's like Marlboro. He's so fucking stupid. God, he's stupid. His hands make him look up. Right? Not like this. Diesel's like his merch. Let's see. The next one's going to be posted by Danny Coffee, too. Okay? Who discovered Jelly Roll's killer was not mainstream. Black rappers are artists. I mean, you should have said this was like a platform. That's a good point. That's good. It's like, oh, Kendrick just didn't, you may not like his music, but like his music, I like those songs. Bryce Mitchell said it right to me. I would like to hear his opinion on how he was created with his lady. He's black. He's a yeah, what's Chin doing? Why isn't he like Chin doing? We're just a good guy. Maybe they did it. We missed it. I'm not even from the audience just for me. It's like Drake's Con. And talking to Kendrick's been Josie Aldo. Drake's Connor and what do you think? Kendrick's Josie Aldo. He's not Jeopardy. He just said worst analogies of his phone. That's Drake is definitely Josie Aldo. He's to get locked out and fast. Yeah, if you're saying who won, then you could be. Who the fuck is this thing? Josie needed a caller to bring him to life. So Kendrick, even though hip-hop has a level, he was never mainstream. Not like Drake. He created Drake's like considered more of an artist or other books of rules. For me, most fucking rap. What's more than shit is a rap. Oh my gosh. Rothschild does not think that rap is art. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Right? What about lowbrows? It's kind of good douchey lowbrows. He loves that shit. You have Renat open your comedy special. Big boy squad. That's news. They're not really artists, but I think both of them are artists. How do you think that you're Oh, yeah, it is. Dude, you're fucking killing it with the fucking lip. Yeah, they both Kendrick and Drake are way better than Drake. What are you doing? I'm not interested in singing better or worse. I like Kendrick Lamar. Okay. Drake is kind of like skinny jealous. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's, music. I mean, I think it's way more talented than Jim. Okay. Yeah, but still kind of like that thing. I'm a big in that Jelly Roll is pretty bad. I'm not that kind of music at all. But, so you don't like Drake at all? Yeah, I don't have a place on so He's like not like us. You're right here, folks. I saw Brandon Johnson. He said, I don't like balls on my channel. He said, not like us. Well, yeah, when you're doing that, you're doing that. Like, if you look at this, I don't want to be a got one. Taller, and it's 22 years old. Damn. Cut your little fucking ball. Wow. Low ball. What was the white corner thing? Oh, white cornerback. God, and all in one clip. No, well, like, why was he talking about? Oh, my God, he still didn't get it when I said that the first time. Oh my God. I mean, why would he say rap is stupid or rap is racist? But there's a white quarterback that's just racist. Raps aren't thinking that white quarterback is such a bad time. That's the kind of stuff where it's like it becomes less funny or more sort of like that was sort of sugar. See, you're okay. Damn, Matt. Cool, man. Not even 3 minutes in, you're already throwing the shade. Right? This is a long time listening. DC clearly said no results. One usual 44-6 games. And which is just he's not funny. That's the fight. I don't really know anything about Twitter. Say something smart. My takeaway is it should be in black and white. This shit is way better than that. They do a black and white fight. Yeah, that sounds like a change video. They do black and white and put like French music over it. I was thinking good. He was so fucking good. He was so, like, I've been doing this for 3 years. He was like, and he was even playing with the band and stuff like that. He's one of the greatest. What is your takeaway on this? Oh, it's always Jamie. Just this morning or yeah, well, you know what I only really noticed from there is like, classic job is like being like kind of racist or whatever, boring, theming, caught it, but Rogan had a pretty good camera conversation. Maybe he was just trying to get rid of that point by Brennan, but it's an old flip too. When Brennan comes on your show, you have to make sure ready to like turn away from it. Like, oh, like even older, he's like, dude, fucking Marvel just started making movies. Marvel, like Superman interaction. You see Iron Man 1? Iron Man 1 blew me away. They're all like, oh, we get it. Yeah, because I was like, I'm gonna do that great one. He brings him back to it's great to see white superheroes on top. Then finally, he beat it. This podcast, as a character, you know, it feels so fucking funny. He brings like 3 times. He just can't He's talking about black guys. He's the best. He broke that like 4 times. Really? He was talking to the president. He was like, man, I go here to you know, damn album. I said, I didn't want to do but guys like, I'm really proud of Trump. Those kind of interviews. Which comedians was the shit always thinking friends are funny. Fucking homeless cat, that's her. Boy plays Andy's face with that's her. Yeah, she's gone. Not to make it all good. He said that because he thought for some crazy reason they didn't want to have him on. Like, so showing up because he's so good. He thought that that's not even, he doesn't know me that well. The first time I met him was in the studio for the kids. So, it's isolated. There's plenty of time to count them on a communal do them on that or shit. Joe is like, he's not talking about Brendan Shaw. Look, he just doesn't, it's a weird thing. That would be hilarious though. Joe is like, well, let's just say 2 hours. That would be funny. Joe doesn't even as a joke though, it's like good. The stories we heard on some podcasts, why the fuck do you still have this? I don't know. Because one part of me was like, he wants to rock and say like people are big, but he also has really funny sometimes too. I think he just, they're his friends, and he just like feels comfortable for whatever reason around Callan. I mean, he's just as stupid as them. And they're also, they do what he does. They're versions of them, right? They both do like, Brian is the stupid, yelling, and Sean just cares about different things. I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I've always talked about Pimp Chronicles. It's fantastic. It's so good. He's so wild. I've actually taken advice from this chick. He's taken advice from this man. He did one time. He was this dude. One is that I never eat before show. He said, don't eat because I want to be hungry. You better not be hungry. I'm very much hungry. And then 2, he said, I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me into a show. I thought that's a good idea. From there on, I started carrying around like a Bluetooth machine, like a Bluetooth boombox. Dude, I wonder what you got all of this to take before it was callous, it was broken, this to take blows his mind. He's never listened to a song before. He's been, Sean's definitely been eating before shows, right? There's a food truck guy before his stand-up, he comes on, he's like, oh man. Anybody else like cookies? It's all good news. It's like, I don't think it's good that big. Sean probably eats a burrito or a hot dog and then talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's like, fuck, I should have gone. Comes out and he's like, hey, that guy's gay, right? He's not, he's got nothing. Dude, you want to see Sean stand up now that he's a politician? Oh, just the same. I don't care what. If he's completely not wrong, conservative, independent, all of it. Any facet of what secret and new things. I can't wait for him to see it. I keep praying. Every day I wake up and check. Knowing it'll be a fucking big life. Hosted by Jose, former heavyweight contender, says he can get up and roll. It's okay. It's okay. Guys, I'm a fan of her too, but I wouldn't got this shit on my day. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Yeah, that was in the Discord, I think. We're talking about it. I'm looking at that. Oh, my shot. Just said he would be able to. Is that what you said? Okay, so I'm chopped busted. Thing exposing his information before the voice to exposing his story. Another day, I think voice to yeah, I don't know. You want to kind of let something that not everybody needs to know. Needs to know what you're saying at work. Now every employee knows that too. He's trying to escape. He's the first person that wants to get out. Please, I can't take it anymore. That's just all we have is energy drinks and I'm pretty sure she's trying to stay. I'm out the open. I don't want to live. I don't want other employees to know that they're roaches out there. I'm making sick. I miss Mark. You put some picture. Bring back Mark. Let's see here. Cracks are straight. Tries on your shirt. Anti-electrical car nonsense. Tries on your shirt. Trying to forecast.